Boop, boop, boop,
Sending the live tweet now so that everybody knows to come watch me. Come down to Twitter, people who normally don't click on the links anyways, because my Twitter account is a different orientation than my Twitch account. I'm trying to come up with lyrics that fit the rhythm of this song, but take on me, take on me, take me on.
take on me. I'll
I'll let you
be
take it.
gone in a day. I'm not even gonna tip that,
Dude, you have to go so high. The range on that chorus is nuts.
dude. Right?
It's nuts. It's like, I think like 4 octaves or some shit like that. It's fucking nuts.
Fucking props to that artist, man.
Yeah, there's a reason
Fucking
why. There's a
props.
reason why I give up like halfway through the chorus every single time because I'm like, not happening.
No, nope, nope, no, no, nope, 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 fuck, like,
Yeah. Anyways, welcome to Together Tuesday.
yep. I just sent out another live tweet saying, "Hey, this asshole's with me now."
Yeah. Ooh, and I can retweet that. Get more Twitter. All the Twitters. In the meantime, I'll accept your invite.
Let's see.
Come on, where's the tweet? Come on,
Wait up,
Riz.
I'm trying to add the hashtags now.
Ah, yeah.
I'm doing it on my mobile device instead of just.
Okay, that explains it. That explains it.
You know, I kind of miss physical buttons on phones because I can type way faster with physical buttons.
Yeah.
But at the same time,
Yep.
it's just like trying to add a physical keyboard. It's kind of a bastard.
I feel like they should just do it. Honestly, fucking
it's
physical
like
keyboards are so much better. Like, hands down, they're just so better, so much better. Like, I fucking hate typing with a touchscreen. It's always dumb and wrong and stupid and doesn't know how words work.
Yep.
Anyways, okay. Boop, boop. Okay. All right. Oh, that's right. We were setting up to attack Dacarius or Dacarius, just Dacarius.
Dacarius. Yeah.
Because oh my god, last time we had so many Tyranid invasions.
God, so many goddamn dEaD invasions. Like, it was just a bug war.
Like, literally, like, the stream started out with that, like, oh yeah, we'll be doing this for like an hour or two, that's fine. And then it's like, no, bitch, this is gonna be the entire stream. And it's like, oh.
Dude, it was nuts. It was a straight up bug war. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, to be fair, it was probably the most fun I ever had in this game. Like, I actually think last week was fucking fantastic. But whoa, that was like nuts. Also, hi Thunder. Don't know how well the Thunder's coming through, but I can hear it quite clearly.
Yep. Hello, Thunder. Hello, Lightning. You know, my house is pretty well insulated, and it's out of like pretty good sound insulating material, so like I don't really notice the thunder too bad unless it's like a really big strike.
Yeah, it's pretty easy for me to know. It's not like stupidly easy. It's not like my house has like terrible insulation or anything like that. But it is
made of brick, so it'll conduct sound better.
Yeah, but it was made.
What's a harder material?
Well, it's not strictly brick, but like it, I think it's brick with other thing. I don't know. But like it It was made in like the 60s or maybe 50s.
I think I remember 50s being said.
It was somewhere around there, like mid-century, mid 20th century. Whereas your house was built like in the last
20
decade or something.
I think his one is built in 2005.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
2005.
but this century. So
Yep.
that
This century.
that makes a huge difference, you know.
Yep. Okay, let's see. Well, we got the usual team up of Mechanicus and Imperial fleets. And simply seek and destroy.
Okay. Well, I can't do anything about that. Yeah.
Search and seek and destroy.
All right. What ships do we got here? Okay, we got a disruption bomb. Okay.
Search and seek and destroy.
Ooh, we got the Rad Tempest device. Hell yeah.
Dude, that shit's so good against the NIDs. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, the Rad Tempest device was awesome against the Tyranids last week. But honestly, I think it's just good in general because it's like a pretty big AoE, and like if ships are clustered at all, it does insane damage.
Yeah, right?
Or if you combine it with some kind of slow effect, like a stasis bomb or a what is it, the Wrath of the Omnissiah or something like that.
Uh-huh.
Holy shit, that is devastating to the enemy. I love it. Anyways.
Also, the Son of Elorde and the Dauntless Fortitude are fucking thick.
Yeah, dude, they got effectively almost 3,000 health. 2750 effective if you're lumping shields with that with the health.
Yep. And then yeah. So right now the Son of Elorde is a bruiser type ship, and Dauntless Fortitude has carrier capability, is a carrier also.
Yeah, so we probably want Son of Elorde just big dicking it up in the front.
Mm-hmm.
Then
it even's got the spur.
Yep. And then I think Mechanicus ships we want kind of hanging back a bit, and then
their Nova Cannon and whatnot.
Yeah. And then maybe something like this, and then bring these two kind of like that.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Anyways, let's go show these traders the meaning of pain.
Yeah. I guess it looks like they're over here. Making their way downtown. Gas cloud.
Yep.
That's it. That's the song.
Sending out interceptors. God, with how sharp of a turn those fucking fighters go at, it's just, you gotta have some like weird sci-fi inertial dampener tech.
Maybe. I don't know, man. I feel like it's just a lot of the physics in this game. Probably better if you don't think too much about it.
But I like thinking about it.
Fair.
Also, if I remember correctly, it's like there's a lot of things like the tech is probably even more advanced than even the Imperium knows about, mostly because, you know, it's all recovered bullshit. So it's just like, again, not even the mechanic knows how everything fully works.
I mean, fair. How different is that really from how things normally work? Oh, hey, they have their things. Oh my god, are we gonna get blue on blue action?
Yep. And just on orc logic, if we hit it, that means it's an enemy. If we don't hit it, that means it was friendly.
Yeah. I mean, you know what? That's just Inquisitor logic, to be honest. If it's an enemy, well, there you go. It's an enemy. If it wasn't an enemy, well, they were a heretic, obviously.
Yep.
Come on. So I feel like my sound was a little bit quiet. Okay. I'm so glad I have a button on my keyboard that just changes the volume of the computer.
Nice.
It's a good button to have. I can also mute it if I want to. So I could spam the mute button, which probably makes the music sound very choppy right now. This is a very intended effect. Okay, I'll stop. Ooh. They're doing nothing. They're doing nothing. Okay, Son of Lord is just gonna have to tank that. Yeah, Son of Lord really just tanked that.
Understood.
Damn.
Engaging engines.
Okay.
State your order.
Engaging engines. Enemy sighted.
It is kind of funny how Son of Lord really did just tank that.
Yep.
Course engaged.
Dude, a full salvo from the Exorcist like wrecked that thing's shields
Also,
instantly.
why didn't we send a probe? I should have done that like ages ago.
Oh, yeah.
Well. Oh well.
Enemy sighted.
It happens. Anyways, let's throw a fatty disruption bomb over there.
Setting course. Heading acknowledged.
Okay, let's do brace for impact on this guy. Alright.
Underway.
The spirits obey. Enemy sighted. Rouse the engines.
Okay. Brace for impact.
Heading acknowledged.
Just punched right on
Enemy
through.
sighted. Enemy sighted. Understood. Cruising speed set.
Changing course.
Changing course.
You know what? We'll just do the Rad Tempest twice over there.
Cruising speed set.
Did the Rad Tempest twice just not go off?
No, it went off.
Engaging engines.
Oh, okay, it's just not displayed on my end. That's weird. Like, I just straight up don't see it, so I'm kind of confused. Yeah, that's weird. I guess I'll just have to trust that it worked out really well for us. Oh, no, okay, now it's displayed. Okay.
It's a very cool effect.
It's a very cool looking effect, yeah. So I guess I didn't even bother to look at the objective. I guess we messed something up.
Understood.
Not that it matters, because who cares?
Engaging drive.
God, we fucked them up.
Yep.
Like, the Son of a Lord took a lot of damage, but like, all things considered.
Here, hold on, let me check something on my task manager real quick. What is happening here? Okay, let's close some Chrome tabs that I don't
You
really.
do tend to have a shitload of Chrome tabs open.
Who doesn't, to be honest?
I don't leave them open.
Coward.
Let's see what these are. We got a light cruiser, I think. Oh, it's a regular. Oh, it's a lunar class cruiser.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just have to make do with that. No, we don't need that open either. Close that. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just have to do.
Optimal course set. Setting course. Coordinates acknowledged. Rouse the engines.
There we go.
Yep. We'll just do
Heading
that.
acknowledged. Cruising speed set.
Nice. I love that 1-2 punch combo of torpedo into ram.
Yep. Oh, they're getting torn apart. I love it. And there they go.
Oh man, that initial brawl was fucking like brutal
Yes.
on their end.
Yes. Absolutely.
Ooh, the Dauntless Fortitude leveled up. Nice.
Yay.
Icarus is ours.
Mm-hmm.
A Penal World Energy Training Outpost with mines and ODPs, because why not?
Fuck it.
Oh man.
Let's see, so I know there are a couple other invasion types happening around, so I'm trying to remember. Okay, so we have a Necron one coming in Proxy Gulf. We already have 3 fleets stationed there, so we should be good.
Oh yeah. They even got a space station. Yeah, those Necrons are fucked.
Yeah, so Agrippina, we have one in Arilla Bay. It's a weak fleet. We'll crush them super easy.
Oh, it's only 600. Jeez.
Yeah, like literally, like we're gonna crush them so hard. See, Bell's Corona.
There's a 600 coming into Subiaco Diablo. We got a 700 fleet there. There's gonna have backup from ODPs.
Yep, so they'll be fine. You know, provided we're not stupid. And if we really wanted to, we could send some of the fleets we have around over there, and you know, it's fine. And then the Cadian sector looks like there's nothing. All right, yeah, so we could just, I think, focus on our conquest in Medusa.
I'm gonna move the fleet. Should we keep the fleets that are over in Nemesis Sarah? Should we keep those there, or do we want to move them?
We probably want to have them be part of the Medusa push. Obviously, we can't fit them right now, but like as we start pushing into other parts of Medusa, we probably want to have them just as like additional ships. The main reason to keep them back would be if we get like other invasions happening.
Yeah, keep them around as a QRF.
Yes, for now we can kind of leave them parked there, because you know maybe a fucking invasion happens, maybe not. But you know,
yep,
we won't know until we enter. Okay.
Got another NID one going in there.
Okay, so we'll have to check. I didn't see how strong that one was, so we'll have to look. But it could be a case of we only need one fleet.
Look, they had another fleet.
Yeah, it's pretty weak.
Turn 80.
Mm-hmm.
So who do you want to go for? Do we go for the Eldar or the Orcs?
Did my game crash? No? Oh, no, it's just taking a while. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Oh, my light's flickering. Oh, my light is flickering.
Your lights, you good?
Either I got a ghost or the lightning is trying to vibe check us.
Yeah, I almost wonder if that could be why I'm like experiencing like tiny little bits of lag here. There could just be enough like
Yeah.
just enough mild amount of disruption going on.
Yeah, Ocelot was saying that his internet's being fucky.
Yeah, so hopefully that's not too big a problem. It's just me and you and me. We'll take over the galaxy. Watch all the people try to flee so scaredly, so happy together. So happy together. Alright, so it looks it's only a 600 fleet in Finref, so we could just take one of the fleets we have in Arilla Bay and just divert it over there, and I think we'll be fine. So I guess the question would be which one? Probably the Space Marines, right?
Space Marines.
Because Space Marines are a little bit better in close quarters, whereas Mechanicus don't like to be in close quarters if they can help. Also, we need to give this Mechanicus fleet a thingy.
4 turns.
You
know, we'll move both. They're going to be there in 4 turns.
Oh, you know what?
There in 2 turns.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't even pay attention to turn thing. You're right. You're right. Ooh, okay. So, All right. So, question: do I give this guy lightning or the Tempest device? Because both of them are pretty good. And here's the thing: they're both good against like Tyranids too.
Go with the Red Tempest. That thing's rad.
All right. Next Mechanicus fleet, we'll give them lightning. Okay.
Okay.
God, that's stuff. Mechanicus fleets are my favorite, man. They're so cool. They're so fucking cool. Yeah, you're right. So yeah, after Arilla Bay, we'll send them over to Finref. They'll just be the Agrippina Defense Force. The ADF.
Yep.
The ADF deploys.
Yeah, I have an idea. Do we send Voskamp, aka formerly known as Spare Parts, over to actually Medusa, and then send Rastex and...
Wait, no, Voskamp's already in Medusa.
As a Medusa proper.
Oh, okay.
And then send the other 2 to take on the Eldar.
I guess that depends a little bit more about whether or not we want... Well, so here's the main risk I see in sending Spare Parts to take Medusa. He can definitely take it. Question will be, can he hold it?
Sure. Thing is that we always get warning whenever they're going to attack. So.
True. That is true. That is how this game works. Because at least on this difficulty, it's very nice to us.
Yep.
So, yeah, that's not too bad an idea then. Because we could, because we know those orcs love themselves some spare parts. So,
yep.
Giving them some spare parts. Let's do. Yeah, that sounds great. And then the Eldar fleet there, I think it is worth noting. The Eldar fleet does have a space station and ODPs and mines. Though the mines are just stopping us from deploying a 3rd fleet. So, the Eldar, I think it'd be easy to underestimate them, so let's not underestimate them.
You know what?
But we could probably still do it.
Yep. And just to get some extra security for spare parts.
Yeah, that'll just...
Yep.
That'll make it easy. Alright. I'm cool with that.
Yeah. Battlefleet Gothic Armada II. Actually, the full name would be Warhammer 40,000 Battlefleet Gothic Armada II.
Actually, it doesn't have the Warhammer 40,000 start. It's just Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2.
True. I guess the Warhammer 40,000 is implied.
The Warhammer 40,000 is implied. But if you want to join me on RTS Fridays, you could watch me play Warhammer 40,000, Dawn of War, Dark Crusade.
That's a lot of colon.
Actually,
Yeah.
I think it's the Darkest 8. But yeah, which I still haven't decided what faction I'll be starting at this Friday. But
Also, this is a big fucking, actually pretty sizable fleet we're bringing.
yeah, that's 7 ships. Pretty good.
Our big boy right now is a Vengeance Grand Cruiser known as the Triumph of Takabe.
Oh, this guy has a Nova cannon. Okay. You have an auger disruption model. Okay.
Sword of
okay.
Retaliation.
Okay, so if we wanted to do any kind of sneaky.
Sacred Bonassar. Sword of Retaliation. Righteous Supiaco Diablo, old standby of ours.
Mm-hmm.
Shield of Reverence. Triumph of Takabe. Protector of Corolla, and the Redeemer of Light, also an older ship.
Yeah, so we should probably have our thick boys leading the charge. So back that. You hit back here. I know, something like that. I don't know.
And that'll probably work.
And then put them all on. Yeah, there you go. All right.
Yep, and it's simple: seek and destroy. Let's go. Let's go get rid of these orcs.
Yeah. Okay, so they're out over there. Ooh, we got some blue on these rocks. Also, is it me or are those blips like thicker?
I'm not sure.
It could just be me, but they do seem oddly thick. Damn, they do be thick though. Mmm. You ever simp for a blip? Oh, there's also blips on the right side.
Yep. I sent
Okay.
a probe out in that direction.
Okay. Yeah. Probably engage the right side first. I don't know.
Deploying the interceptors.
Also, optional destroy designated enemy ships. Given that we plan on destroying all of them, I'm pretty sure we'll get the bonus objective.
That's a self-fulfilling prophecy right there.
Y'all. Look at those tiny orc fighters. Actually, I can't even get a good look at them, to be honest.
I know.
I'm like
I
trying to
think
see.
they're literally Daka jets.
Yeah, I'm like, are these proper fighters or are these orcs in
Orcs
space?
strapped, orcs in a spacesuit strapped to a rocket.
Yeah.
I still laughed at freaking Warhammer. Was it Space Marine? Freaking when it was literally just orcs strapped to rockets chasing you in the Valkyries.
Yes, no, that's fantastic. It's a shame that Dawn of War never really explored air units too much. Like in Soulstorm, you have air units, but like they're more of a token. But I feel like it would have been so much fun to like see like fucking like some like fucking grots just on a rocket, and that's like your basic like air unit.
Setting course.
You press the big red button.
Yeah. Okay, I think we should get brace for impact on these front ships.
Changing course.
Let's launch torpedoes.
Yep.
Okay. Not too bad. Alright, let's go for it.
Heading acknowledged.
We
Cruising
missed.
speed set.
Yeah, we grazed it.
Setting course. Course engaged.
saw a big old lightning thing outside my window.
Enemy sighted.
Ooh. Yeah, I think I'll still get them. Yeah.
Sighted. Coordinates acknowledged. Underway.
It's a disruption bomb, by the way.
Underway.
Okay.
Coordinates acknowledged. Cruising speed set.
Okay. Okay, let's see which we should target the deck on that one. Just target the health on that. Set this priority one. Oh, get in the cloud now.
Engaging engines.
Course engaged.
I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Yeah, it actually got away. Damn.
Understood.
You stay right
Understood.
there. Honestly, kill your engines just so you don't accidentally wander out.
Course engaged.
Okay, they're all in the cloud. I'm telling them all to kill their engines so that they. Oh wait, no, that one actually still needs to get in the
Underway.
cloud. That one is gonna like barely be in the cloud. All right, cool. I think we're all good. So just sit in the cloud and keep zapping.
Look at all those assault actions we got going on that ship.
Cruising speed set.
Yeah.
Oh, and our borders caused them to cancel too.
Yeah. All right. Well, there we go.
Just imagine that. Imagine how confused those orcs are. Just not even space marines, regular ass like was it Navy Marines, Imperial Guardsmen Marines, just like on their ship, just fucking them up.
What?
Never
I want to Space Marines!
underestimate the badassery of normal humans.
Yeah.
Then just surviving long enough to do a mission is already badass.
Yeah. I mean, if you're a guardsman and you survive a battle, you're like mega promoted.
There's a reason you get the cool weapons if you survive your mission.
Yeah.
Oh god.
You see, you might go straight from guardsman to Casterkin just by surviving one battle.
Oh god, Casterkin. I was about to say, no, I was like, wait, no, I think Casterkin come out of the Skull Upper Genium. No, those are Tempestus Scions.
I mean, if you're in a desperate enough sector.
But Tempestus Scions are from under the Inquisition, technically.
If you're in a desperate enough sector.
Oh man. Ooh, this is a pretty. We might have to tactically retreat from here.
Yeah, no, that's why I was saying, like, I don't think we should underestimate the Eldar here. Like, we could probably still do it, but we have to be very mindful of what we're doing.
Yeah, probably just gonna have to, again, just tactically retreat constantly.
Yeah, just keep an eye on ship health and stuff like that.
Play very defensively.
And don't just blindly, like, launch them into the enemy. And prioritize ships and stuff. I'll try to focus on setting
Yeah, I'll
target
focus on that.
priorities and stuff like that, but yeah.
Yeah, and considering our strats of leaving our escort and small craft for the second wave, it's a surprisingly effective strategy because by the time things are weakened, the fact that we're sending our tiny ships in the second wave.
Well, yeah, because at that point, like, it's just like we just need more pew-pew guns.
Uh-huh.
You know, we don't necessarily need these big ships that with, like, that are gonna like, slap the enemy with their big dicks, or have these like big Nova Cannon shots or disruption bombs or whatever the fuck. We just kind of need them to just do damage. Okay, we also have a capture point. That actually could help if we play defensively. Okay, so they do have ODPs there and there, as well as a space station there. Definitely do not go after the space station, like, at all, like, ever.
Fuck the space station.
But I think we'll have to contest, I think, at least that ODP and maybe even that one. But I think if we just hold even these three, we might win off that.
Objectives.
Of course, I don't think we've ever won off the objective. It's usually just like we kill the fleet, or we retreat. So, but I say just kind of play in this area. Don't really bother going out towards those areas because that's just death. And also, we don't need to take care of that space station because we could just legitimately win off the points. So we might even like beat the fleet and then just park ourselves in a position where like, yeah, we're gonna outpace them. So I would not worry about the space station at all. It's just gonna be too painful. Okay, we do have the Red Tempest device. That's cool. Okay. And then... yeah, there isn't really anything too cheeky we could do with the scout ship, unfortunately. Normally we like to send it towards like some kind of backline thing, but when they have ODPs, that doesn't really work. So I think it's just going to have to hang out with us. We'll kind of hang out in the back because it's weak and vulnerable. I think Son of the Lorde takes the front. Then we could have Dauntless Fortitude next to it. And then I think Spire could be here.
Mr. Big Dick Spire could easily upgrade to a Grand Cruiser. Chooses not to.
Yeah. I mean, Righteous Protector is a good fucking ship. It really
so
is.
Dependable. Like,
It's
holy shit,
so
dude.
dependable. Like, basically, I feel like the thing that will push us to actually, like, upgrade Spire would be if, like, the Righteous Protector becomes, like, the lowest end of our ships. And it's just not right now. It's, like, one of the most reliable ships we have in our entire campaign.
Yeah.
It's too good. Anyways, I say we leave the escort ship back here, by the way, and we have everyone else just move up to here, and then maybe we leave someone there and take everyone else to go to the ODPs. Like, maybe we leave the let's see, the thick carrier there? Just dicks. Yeah. So, yeah. Nice. Whenever you're ready.
You may fire when ready.
Setting course.
Yeah, we're gonna take out those ODPs over there so we can
Changing
get
course.
some
The
point
enemy has
acceleration.
seized a strategic area.
Yep. Because one of the main things that does kind of suck here, in fact, I think maybe we even boost ourselves into these locations. They're going to get those points so fast because they just had the ODPs. So I think we should just need to make sure we get these points as soon as possible.
Yep.
And then definitely take out those ODPs as soon as possible. Because if we end up in a too high a deficit, we're going to have to actually
Fight.
to like take their ODPs on this side.
Yep.
And we want to avoid that. We want a situation where we can hold these three, and then we can win off that. And yeah, that's it.
Optimal course set.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Fuck it, we're bombing those to get rid of those ODPs.
Yeah, that might actually be enough. We'll see. I'm curious. Okay, we only took out the shield, so we need to get people there like fast.
Enemy sighted.
You have seized
Actually,
a
hold on to the
strategic area.
Red Tempest doesn't reach that far. However, Red Tempest might be good enough to just take out the ODPs. Keep this one back. Wait, no, we actually captured it. Never mind.
Enemy sighted.
Engaging engines. Enemy sighted.
Okay, this one, I think, since that one's low, I'm gonna highlight the priority on that one. This one, take out weapons. This one, take out engines. That one's so low too. Holy shit.
Enemy sighted.
Okay, I want to see how the Red Tempest device does on the ODPs. Oh, it goes for shields too.
Enemy
Yeah,
sighted.
we should. Yeah, okay, we should have just done that. Nova cannons were wasteful, unfortunately.
Yeah, but something we knew does something.
Routines active.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Now we had the science down, or like, you know, that was science basically.
Yep.
I think we should be careful with the mechanical fleet because it is kind of the death zone right there, as a byproduct of what I just did. We don't have a. Oh yeah, that's how do you embrace for impact? You're taking too much damage. This thing is dead.
You've
This thing.
accumulated 25% of strategic points.
Okay.
Transition begun.
All right. Yeah. Now we get these guys in here. How are we ahead of them on points, by the way?
I have no idea.
I'm kind of confused. They should be winning on points. That's really weird. I don't know how that's even possible. They should be crushed. Like we should be like kind of like panicking a little bit. Alright, this one, let's take out its weapons, set it to priority. Actually, no, leave it as priority 3. This
You have
one,
seized
make
a
priority
strategic
1.
area.
Make this one priority 2. And kill the engines on that one as well. That one, I mean, yeah, that one's just gonna die. I don't need to prioritize that one.
Rouse the engines.
Righteous Protector took a fair amount of damage, but it's doing alright, actually. I'm gonna put it on Brace for Impact just to play defensively.
Calculating vectors.
Also, I'm gonna send out a probe that way just in case there's some Eldar ships that are
With
just hiding.
matchless efficiency.
Okay, putting out a Nova Cannon shot out there.
Engaging drive.
You have accumulated 50% of strategic points.
Okay, I'm gonna
The enemy
tell
has accumulated 25%
Spire to
of
back
strategic
off, not
points.
necessarily retreat, but just back off.
Understood. Underway.
So I am gonna position himself in a way where he could just retreat.
Changing course.
So I'm gonna get him close to the border. 'Cause we definitely don't want to lose him. Oh, that is tearing him a new one.
Oh yeah, holy crap.
Cruising speed set.
Okay.
Thruster routines active. With matchless efficiency.
Alright, let's go. Brace for impact. You want to come at us? Alright, come at us.
Changing course.
We're Monkeys.
Monkey!
Oh, damn it. We just barely missed.
Speed set.
Of course, we barely missed.
You have
That works.
accumulated
You can turn
75%
into them,
of
that works.
strategic points.
All right. Okay, just everyone needs to kill that. Set that to priority 2. Yeah. Okay. So now it's just a matter of just. I think this will actually be for our first point victory.
Right?
Because fuck dealing with their space station.
You are close
Like,
to
we got-
victory by strategic points.
Like we're gonna just win off points. All right, yeah, that fleet was pretty easy. So now we just sit back and let the points happen.
Yep.
Okay, so how was your Vermintide earlier? I saw you were doing that.
Threw my head at the wall a few times, and then you came in on the successful run.
Mm-hmm. By the way, I'd like to point out that I woke up at like 11 or whatever, and that basically meant that I was there just in time to see the Breath of the Creation.
Oh my god.
That's how perfectly the timing worked out.
And I was just saying, I'm not gonna do it, because fuck them.
But I was there. No, don't tell them to attack that. Just tell them to chill.
Heading acknowledged.
Ooh, man, Righteous really took a beating.
Yeah, no, that's why I was positioning him at the edge, because, like, if he needs to retreat, he needs to retreat. But he was fine. And hey, there's our first point victory.
I know, usually we win by murder.
Oh, that's weird. We decided to play a strategy game like a strategy game. Things happen, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
We took their colon.
Hey, it's a high world and a shipyard and an industrial world. Damn. Colon's great. I sure love this colon. Anyways, what is Medusa? Oh, Medusa's a lot of things. Okay.
Iron Hand's homeworld. Telestrax. What the hell?
Okay, but it'll take longer to upgrade it because it's unsustainable, but wow, there's a lot here. Yeah, so basically, anytime we can upgrade that, we should. It'll just take 5 ever because it's unsustainable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Overall, I think this turn was pretty successful, and now it's just 2 more orcs. The one of them we have spent battle plans on, but we could do that. It's not like we're using our battle plans for anything else.
Except for memeing.
Yeah, sometimes we meme delete fleets, which I think is so funny that you could just, like, get rid of some battle plans and that just deletes an enemy fleet, apparently. I'm not sure what the logic on that is, but maybe it's like you basically get word to other parts of the Imperium and they intercept the fleet for you. Maybe that's the idea?
Maybe.
I don't know. Anyways, and then as far as invasions go, which invasions are happening next? So, okay, so we're about to have the Necron fight. And then after that, we'll have Arilla Bay. A couple turns after that, we'll have Finref. And I think those are it for invasions, right? Oh, no, there's one in Subiaco Diablo. That's in 3 turns. We already have a fleet in position. And we could probably take the Necron defenders and move them over there if we somehow get worried about that. Which, we're going to be fine. Yeah. Alright.
Better. End turn.
Yep. Just doing last minute looking around just to make sure we're all good. Because with the way the invasions work, definitely don't want to just like let one slip on through, because that would be bad.
Yep.
Though I do really like how invasions work in this game. It's so much better than the way Total Warhammer does it. Just to be fair, I could see it being its own kind of like obnoxious pain in Total Warhammer. Because I think it is easier to move your fleets around in this game than it is to get your like lords in good position in Total Warhammer. But but that's also part of the problem with how it works in Total Warhammer, anyways. It just takes forever to walk across an entire country. So, I don't know, man. I guess I don't really have the perfect solution for Chaos Invasions. I just think my main criticism is that it's just too geographically dependent. Which I know fits the lore, but like, you know, it's not that lore breaking to say that like, oh, chaos just appears. I mean, because that's basically what they do with the fucking war herds, or the Bray herds, or whatever they're called.
Yeah, that's what they did with the chaos and the not. That goes and invades the Dark Elves immediately.
Oh yeah,
Here in the ocean and go fuck the Dark Elves, because apparently the current theme is fuck the Dark Elves.
Yeah.
Oh look, another capture area thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So this is one we could easily win off points, but we'll probably win off kill.
Yep.
So I say I think we kind of need to position ourselves somewhere in this space, because we're either going to be defending this position or we're going to be defending this position.
Yeah, so let's go more towards the left.
Yeah, I suspect they will prioritize the left, but we should be ready to position ourselves to the right in case they go for in case they're stupid enough to go after the fully decked out space station.
Right?
Because the fucking normal defense platforms are pretty weak by comparison. I mean, it's like that. Like the defense platforms are basically your escort ships, and this is like straight up like a light cruiser in power. Actually, it's fucking tankier than a light cruiser. It's actually, I think it's tankier than our tankiest ship. Actually, no, it's not, because it has less shields, but it has more health than any of our ships.
Yep.
So any of the stuff that like bypass, actually, considering they're Necrons, they don't. A lot of their attacks ignore shields anyway, so yeah, it's actually just straight up tankier. That's so funny.
Yeah, we just gotta be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Yeah, though be careful with the Triumph of Phalaris as far as boarding action goes, because their numbers are weak. Same thing goes for Reckless Electress.
Reckless Electress. That sounds like an 80s like
That does.
album.
Yeah, that does sound like an 80s, like an 80s band.
Reckless Electress. Anyways, let's move on to the left. And let's get going to town.
They have disruption. Yeah, I'm just trying to make note of which ships have what abilities so I can hockey them. All right.
Oh, let's go.
All right. Okay, so we have blips over there.
You have seized a strategic
They're sending out some fighters. We also have some blips over here, so they're going to be taking that. Also, I suppose neither one of us actually gives a shit about the bonus.
What bonus is that? Oh, I mean, if we do it, we do it.
Yeah, I feel like if we're in a position to do it, we've probably already destroyed their fleet, so it's like,
Enemy in sight.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Okay, so here's the thing. They actually are focusing the space station, so I guess we go to the space station.
Yep.
In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and speedrun that shit.
You have seized a strategic area. You have seized a strategic area.
Engaging! Course engaged. Understood.
Oh, that
Oh,
was great.
Misastramo, you Chad.
Learned from the best, Admiral Spire. In fact, he's decked out even better than the Righteous Protector for that because he has the supercharged Void Shield.
Yep.
So yeah, eventually Misastramo could do real big dick energy plays. Okay, so let's target the engines on that one actually, and then. So I noticed they are capturing that one, so we should have some people posture to the left. Maybe just like 2 or 3 ships. Hell, actually, maybe, you know what? Just posture everyone to the left. Because
At your command.
that was such a big dick energy play. I think this is our only ship out here.
Setting course.
And you know what? I guess I'll switch the boat to... Oh!
I forgot.
Underway.
Necrons can blink.
Yeah, I forgot that too, to be honest.
The
They don't
enemy
use it a
has
ton,
seized
to be
strategic
honest.
area.
Yep.
Alright,
Enemy in sight.
let's see here. As we get close, I'll activate this.
Enemy in sight.
Alright. Alright, you nicked it. Alright, and how's the fight over here going? Okay, so we're gonna target the guns in that one. Make this pretty high priority too. This one I think we can play big dick with.
Coordinates acknowledged.
And
Heading acknowledged.
You have
Boop.
accumulated 25%.
Alright, and go capture that point.
points.
sit in the cloud, capture a point, you know. Just Imperial fleet things.
Mm-hmm.
Engaging engines.
Alright, come on, let's do it.
I just saw that in the distance.
Oh, they teleported over here. Okay. Oh, that's a different ship, actually. Oh. Okay. Let's also prioritize weapons on that one. Great. Oh shit, we actually did a lot of damage here.
Underway. Course engaged.
Alright, fuck it. Here, I want this guy to help support this, though.
Cruising speed set.
Mark this one. Alright, let's
Heading
go for
acknowledged.
this one. Let's do it again. Shit, here we go again.
Understood.
And how's it not dead?
You have
There we go.
accumulated 50%
There we go.
of strategic points.
Alright, so now it's just this guy. Which actually, in case he somehow doesn't die before the blink happens.
Engines engaged.
There we go.
I think the blink got interrupted because the Necron ship entered the space I was blinking it towards, but that's fine. It wasn't necessary. It was just like, here's an additional big dick move we could do. You know, it's been a while since we fought Necron, so I kind of forgot they're actually also interesting.
No shields, all HP.
Mm-hmm. Tyranids are definitely still more interesting, though. At least on the enemy front. I don't know how it is to play them. I suspect Tyranids are probably really fun to play, though. Like, if those little ships are cheap enough, I bet it's actually legitimately a good strategy to just, like, bring a fair amount of those into your fleet just to suicide them. I don't think I saw any new invasions. I'll go ahead and just look around just to be sure. No. Okay. So it's just, I guess, back to Medusa.
Yep.
So, yeah. How many more sectors do you suppose there's gonna be?
77.
That's a pretty specific guess. Also, that would be huge, because we have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right now? I guess maybe if you literally just, like, cram them in. But then I would be questioning the roadmap.
Right?
And to be fair, I guess this is the Eye of the Storm. It's supposed to be a bit fucky. Or the Eye of Terror. Oh my god, they're wearing Imperial Navy. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. Also, I love how this orc is literally named Crump.
Crump blood axe, lurk blood axes, guts blood axes.
Yeah. Dude, that's great. I love the orcs in Warhammer. Holy shit. They're so fun. Here's the real question. In both the Warhammer and Warhammer 40k universe, who's the best orc? I think I would go with Rezdog.
Yeah.
Rezdog's... he's fun. Doing his little shamanistic dance and everything. Also, I still haven't finished that ship post. And by finished, I mean, like, I haven't bothered hitting... just actually deciding I'm done. There's just, like, that... enough of that perfectionistic instinct in me that's like, oh, there's probably something you could fix here. But also, I haven't looked at it in 2 weeks. So...
well, simply go and murder them.
yeah, just
Let's
hotkeying things to make sure I have special ships that designated, if I could fucking speak. Alright. Here, I don't necessarily think our scout ship should be. I think we want our Mechanicus in the back. This guy in the front. This guy similarly in the front. Spire here.
The son of Elorde and the Dauntless Fortitude.
Something like that. Yeah, whenever you're ready, I guess.
Yep. Well, they have space station, so we better save our torpedoes for that.
Yep, and don't go near it until we're done with their fleet. Which looks like they have a bunch of ships over here, which means they're probably not terribly powerful ships, because their fleet strength overall was pretty low. So those are probably all just relatively cheap budget ships, which I suppose is fitting for the orcs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a Space Marine scout ship, isn't it? Yeah, that it is. That would explain why it's so much faster. It's like, why is it running so far ahead? That's why. Here, I guess I'll tell it to go to this gas cloud then. So that way it can just be stealth.
Put on ceasefire too, actually.
Yeah, that'll also help.
Ceasefire. Yep.
Yep. And then we could turn that off when the fleet's actually here. Apparently, ceasefire doesn't stop it from shooting at fighters. Strange. Whatever.
Get wrecked, nerds.
We crump them harder than us.
Crump,
All right.
crump, 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 crump.
All right, probes approaching their
Enemy
position.
sighted.
Okay, so they have one big ship there, though it's already at half health. Did they have some? You know what? It is orcs.
They either crashed into each other or...
Also, did they just like hijack our probe?
I don't know.
Also, yeah, they just ran into each other.
Mutiny?
Oh my god, that's
We
so fun.
sniped it. We...
So the orcs are already doing a fair amount of damage to themselves, which, you know, is pretty fitting.
Yep. Nice.
Let's just make that a death zone.
Course engaged.
Get wrecked.
Enemy sighted.
Woo!
Yep. I think I minimized damage pretty well because I did the brace for impact stuff fast enough.
You just
Man.
gotta, like, wrap around them?
Basically, I just did a turn maneuver just to make sure I get that melee damage because it was like on the verge of death, and it's like, okay, let's make sure it actually dies. Okay, I'm gonna tell the escort ship to stop being ceasefire because we're all in this shit.
Yep.
Also, I just remembered something about the Rad Tempest device. It goes for shield, so it actually... I should use it on the space station. I do think it was very worth to use it in the way that I did, though, because that did so much damage to the fleet. It'll be a while before it's off cooldown, but once it's off cooldown, I think we could just go ahead and pop that on. Anyways, I guess since these guys are kind of hanging out here, we could switch them to a lock-on.
Optimal course set.
Don't know what the escort ship is doing so close. Get out of there, buddy.
Thruster routines active.
Also, you also be on lock-on.
The spirits obey. Reaching nominal speed.
So there is an additional blip incoming. I think that might be reinforcements from them.
Setting course. Understood.
Optimal course set. Thruster routines active. With matchless efficiency.
Okay. That's scuttling.
Rouse the
Get that out.
engines.
Ooh.
Ah. Okay.
Calculating vectors.
Be on silent running. Careful.
Engaging
Don't want to run it into our ship right there.
Transition begun.
Okay, so I want to do that.
Reaching nominal speed.
So that should start doing a lot of damage to that space station, which will make it easier when we actually try to kill it. In the meantime, let's prioritize this orc ship.
Calculating vectors.
You know, I'm gonna just give a flat retreat order to the escort ship. It's just it's
Too
struggling.
long through.
Yeah, like I had to stop it from being completely dead twice. So
Cruising speed set.
good job.
Engaging engines.
All right, now we go after the space station, which, yeah, that Tempest device did a lot. Also, I think we could switch everyone to lock on, since, you know, I don't think we're going to be planning on ramming. Well, maybe we could. I don't know if this is a smart idea, to be honest,
Yeah, I kind of doubt that's gonna be a smart idea.
but I'm a little bit curious, I'm not going to lie. I guess we could plasma bomb it too. Let's see. And then temp device, it has about 45 seconds on it right now. Not that we'll need it, given the rate of damage we're doing. A lot of it bypassing shields too. There it goes.
Also, I appreciate how the space station really did the big fucking rock with metal and
Yeah.
placements bolted onto it.
Yeah. I mean, hey, you want a good fucking space station, having it literally be just a rock is a good idea. Because that makes it, you know, it's just, why build the structural integrity yourself if nature's going to provide for you? You know?
Yep.
yeah, we got some battle plans. Cool.
Nice.
Neato. Alright, what is Odyssar? It's a civilized world.
Ironic.
Well, it is now. Alright. Now for the Cove of Joss Marine. Or is it Yos Marine?
Yos.
No, I think it would be the non-Germanic J. Because the marine aspect of it doesn't really sound Germanic at all. It sounds more Mediterranean. Not that I'm a linguistic expert, but you know, just
We're not Tolkien.
yeah, I'm not Tolkien. Fucking wish I
That
was.
is the definitions of a fucking That's the definition of a language nerd.
Uh-huh.
Like, this guy invented his own goddamn language, and then wrote an entire
Multiple
fucking
languages.
fantasy universe to justify the language.
Yeah, really, he's just his Lord of the Rings is just a language fanfic.
It literally is. It's literally just a fucking language fanfic.
Blue. We got some blue.
Bro.
Well, there's a fair amount of control points here. Okay. Well, I guess focus the left then, since that's where most of them are, and then send at least a cursory one over to the right.
Yeah.
Let's see. Who do we have? This guy's a no cannon. So maybe put him on that one. Augur disruption bomb, okay.
A vengeance.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know which one should take this one, but just pick one, tell it to be there, and then the rest of the fleet just kind of send one here, send one here, and then kind of position like over here.
Yeah. So, you know what? Let's get all of our big boy ships first. Get them up over this area. Then we'll
Okay.
distribute our smaller light cruisers.
Alright, so pick one for this one. I don't care which one. Pick one for this one, pick one for this one, and then everyone else goes there.
Oh, ready?
Yep.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Engaging engines.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of blips.
Yep.
Too bad we don't have the Tempest device.
Right?
Dude, I fucking love that Tempest device. It's so good. Wow, why Mechanicus fleet's gotta be so fucking cool. It makes me, like, this game has really made me appreciate Mechanicus so much, and it's like, man, now I kind of wish that, like, Dawn of War could have been expansive enough to not only have, like, Tyranids, but, like, also give us, like, the Adeptus Mechanicus as its own dedicated
that
faction.
as its own thing.
Yeah. Because they broke the Imperium into 3 with the Imperial Guard, the Space Marines, and Sisters of Battle, which are all really cool and I think very well fleshed out in that game. But man, do I wish there was Adeptus Mechanicus now that I see how genuinely cool they can be.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Like, they're quickly becoming my favorite faction of the Imperium. It might still be Sisters of Battle for me, because I do think Sisters of Battle is pretty fucking cool.
You have seized a strategic area.
I like their whole, like, angelic aesthetic and themes and stuff. And how little the fuck they give about... They're just... They have bigger dicks than Space Marines, let's be real. And plus, I love me some strong whammon.
You have seized.
Also, it looks like they're
strategic
positioning
area.
to head over here, so we may want to posture our ships to be over here, actually, especially since those have ODPs.
Yeah.
So let's do that.
Underway.
Let's
Should we
not
make
get...
ourselves known and boost?
Actually, yeah. Also, maybe have these guys not go into the asteroids if we could help it.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Okay, that'll do.
Enemy sighted.
Enemy sighted.
Engaging engines.
Enemy sighted.
Setting course.
Okay.
Enemy sighted.
Here, let's get the engines in. Oh my god, that is a lot. Okay.
Oh, that is a lot of bullshit right there.
God, too bad we don't have much in the way of AoE in this fleet.
Yep.
Enemy sighted.
God, I'm just like basically trying to tell as many of these to be targeting weapons, because I think there's so much shit here that we just need to make sure that we're not dying in the process.
Understood.
I'm gonna tell this guy to boost out. He's like, he should not be in the middle of that shit. That might not be a bad idea to contribute some torpedoes.
Underway.
But
Heading acknowledged.
worth noting, our troop levels and some of our ships are kind of.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the Triumph Jacobi off of Call to Arms here, since they had a lot of fucking invasions on them.
Yeah, I'm like setting like everything to brace for impact as well. They need to just try to not die.
Engaging engines.
God, there's a lot of damage going on here. Okay, 6 seconds on this.
You have seized a strategic
Ooh.
area.
Repair action didn't repair the
25%
engines, that
of
sucks.
strategic points.
That ship might actually be dead. I think we're gonna lose the Protector of Corilla. Or Corellia. Its engines are basically dead. And it's just in the shit.
Yep.
Course engaged.
Heading
Here,
acknowledged.
at least contest that.
Coordinates acknowledged. Engaging engines.
Well, that was a pretty good torpedo shot. You turn around.
Changing course.
Do we attempt to save it?
I mean, I am. Or wait,
It's scuttling right now.
Underway.
That's why I'm asking.
everyone get out of there.
Okay. Alright, so make no attempt to save it then.
The enemy has accumulated 25% of strategic points. You have accumulated 50% of strategic points.
Oh, took
Okay.
their ship with it.
Alright, cool. Thankfully, that wasn't a ship that like we're too attached to, but it
Yep.
still sucks to lose it.
Enemy sighted.
Changing course.
Oof. Well, after we kill this ship, I think we just win on points.
Yep.
No need to engage the ODPs. We're ahead on points right now, and we have more control points than they do. So we can win off that. Man, this is revolutionary. We're winning points twice points
Yep.
twice today. Okay. All right, so everyone just chill. Maybe this is where I start pulling up lore. We haven't pulled up any lore today, so what should I look up? Yeah, it's been we're an hour and a half in, and I haven't pulled up lore yet. Let's do some lore. What should I look up?
Let's see.
Anything you're curious about? Also, if there's anyone in chat who's curious about something in the 40k universe, they can speak up
Understood.
themselves if they so desire.
Heading acknowledged.
Let's see.
I don't think Popcat's in the
Accumulated 75%
40k universe,
of
to be honest.
strategic points.
Something utterly ridiculous. You know what? Look up the Schola Progenium.
Skull.
SCHOLA Progenium.
Oh, wait, spell it again?
SCHOLA, then space, then Progenium, which is PROGE.
Gascola Progenium. Okay. Alright, let's learn about this. Because I know nothing about this. Alright, the Schola Progenium. Let's start off with this quote at the very top of the page. We are concerned with the future. The victory of mankind depends on those who lead and those who serve. That responsibility is ours. That future is ours to bring to pass. That is from Abbot Bernard Skraeling, Maccabeus Quintus Schola Progenium. The Schola Progenium is one of the many divisions of the Adeptus Ministorum, the state church of the Imperium of Man. It is responsible for the upbringing, education, and training of orphans, predominantly those of officers and nobles who have died in the service of the Imperium, often those who once served in the Astra Militarum or Imperial Navy. These children are known as the Progena, and most of them will end up serving the Ministorum in other branches of the Adeptus Terra. Others will go on to become military leaders and special forces troops within the Imperial Guard or Imperial Navy, such as elite Tempestus Scions or iron-willed Imperial Commissars. Okay, so this is where you get a lot of the Commissars. Okay. So I guess they teach the art of the blam.
The
Blam for morale. I do love that that's like an actual mechanic in Dawn of War, that you could literally execute one of your soldiers and that somehow increases morale.
The enemy has
All right.
accumulated 50% of
Let's see, and then,
strategic points.
alright, so some may take office in the planetary government, the administratum, the Excelsiarchy, the Adeptus Arbites?
The
Arbites.
Arbites, the Ecclesiarchy.
Arbites, or even become acolytes of the Inquisition on the path to assuming the duties of full Inquisitor. Many girls of the Progena are destined for one of the orders of the Adeptus Sororitas, which are the Sisters of Battle. Those Progena who display psychic aptitude are often killed outright or used to meet the Emperor's levy of Psychers if they are found to be lacking in willpower, but may sometimes be handed over to the service of the Adeptus Astra Telepathica, or, in rare cases, receive further training as a sanctioned Psyker acolytes of the Inquisition. So basically, if they find out you know how to do magic, you better, like, control that shit fast or they will fucking murder you.
You got three choices. You die, you get sent on the black ships to either be used by the Sisters of Silence, or you, or maybe you get trained.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, if you're lucky, you don't get killed. If you're really lucky, you get a decent position. If you're, like, super ultra mega lucky, you might become an Inquisitor. And I use lucky in quotation marks because is there really anything that's lucky in the Imperium of Man?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's just different degrees of suffering. Alright, so we lost one ship, but everyone else is doing alright. Alright, so what's so special about this cove? Orcs free boost us.
Freebooters. Increase
free-
orc threat
freebooters.
by 1 in the sector unless one of your fleet is stationed in the system.
And then increases
Bureaucratic inertia.
increases threat level in the sector of the faction that controls the system by 1.
Ah, so we just negated their threat level.
Okay. Yeah. Well, and considering we now entirely control the sector, threat level really doesn't matter anymore.
I think threat level matters for like invasion.
I mean, sure. I think you're right about that, but like,
Frequency of invasions.
yeah. So if we're concerned about that, we could just park someone in the cove, but
Yep.
yeah. So now we control the entire area. We just have a few invasions happening. We're about to do Arilla Bay, then we'll have Finref
Yep.
soon after that, and I think there's one in Bellas Corona. Yep, there's Subiaco Diablo. So yeah. I guess we're good. Let's meme on them.
That poor asshole.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I almost wonder what's the best way to meme on them.
Swarm of angry bees.
Maybe.
Escort ship, escort ship. Escort ship, escort ship. Light cruiser. Our two big boys, and then another light cruiser. Oh. And then I guess we'll bring that one? Okay. Swarm of angry bees?
Bzzz. And the backgrounds in this game are fucking great.
Right?
They're so good.
Like, what does that structure do? I don't fucking know. It just looks cool.
It's also fucking huge.
Yep.
Like, unfathomably huge. Like, I don't even want to guess how many kilometers tall it is. Because that might be the size of a country. And not like a tiny country either. I'm a little bit scared about how big that is. Also, I guess posture ourselves over here, because we can take this pretty easily, and we'll be near some ODPs. So, other than that, I don't really have much.
That was a bright as fuck strike. Anyways, let's go.
Oh, no, let's do that one. Yeah, I'm just hotkeying stuff. Oh, I think I heard the thunder from that strike you just described. I didn't see the lightning from it because I don't have because my window faces north and you live to the south of me.
Yeah.
But I definitely heard something not too long after you mentioned this big strike. So, all right.
It's kind of nuts. I remember one time driving in the rain back home from work and just seeing a strike light up the entire fucking valley.
Mm-hmm.
And I had a funny thought, like, man, imagine how terrifying it be. Like, there's nothing there on the first strike, but then a second strike happens, and you just see something in the fucking distance there.
Yeah, that would be some spooky shit. But I mean, there's a reason why there's like a horror trope of like, you know, lights flickering or lightning flashes, and like someone's there and then they're not, or vice versa. We got some fighters incoming, by the way.
Oh yeah, imagine being like at a fantasy setting or something. It's like a strike happens, nothing there. Another strike happens, there's a fucking like giant fucking creature right there.
Ooh, idea.
What?
For
Also, look all of our interceptors we have active. We have 3 sets of interceptors active.
Speaking of bee swarms, so our campaign with Josh's, where I have a shaman and you have an arcane archer.
You have seized a strategic area.
So let's suppose my shaman gets leveled up enough, you know, to do lightning stuff, like some pretty spooky lightning stuff. Your character is also a fucking maniac when he's really pissed. I mean, he's basically like he's literally based off a 40k character, isn't he?
Name, yes. Behavior, kind of.
Yeah. So like, you know, imagine a scenario like someone pisses him off because probably because they do something to my character, because your character simps for my character. Which is great. So it could be a case of like someone does something bad to my character does lightning, your character just is spooky. Yeah, we don't need to posture so aggressively. We can let them come to us. They'll have to at some point. And we have ODPs. Also, I'm going to tell one of these guys to just,
Engaging drive.
backdoor.
You have seized a strategic area. The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Seize these nuts. Oh yeah, it's a salamander fleet. Yeah. Salamanders are cool.
If you lift up a rock, you might see a friendly salamander. Who will then immediately set you on fucking fire.
Yep. Oh, are they going to this one?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Well, that's fine. In that case.
Moving to position. The spirits obey.
Your spirits obey.
Hostile signature detected. Hostile signature detected.
Hmm.
Hostile signature detected.
Yeah, I was like thinking of doing that, but I was wondering if I wanted to do it on this group or not. I might wander into it anyways.
Calculating vectors.
Let's go ahead and put them on lock on.
The spirits obey. Engaging drive. Thruster routines active.
At your command.
You have accumulated 25% of strategic points.
These guys have supercharged bullet shield, okay.
Moving to position. The spirits obey.
I think this one, focus their attack. This one, focus their weapons. And this one, focus their weapons. Alright.
With matchless efficiency.
Okay. Not the best maneuver ever, but that's fine. I think I'll save that one.
Calculating vectors. Weapons calibrated.
Oh man, there's so much shit going on.
You have accumulated 50% of strategic points.
With matchless efficiency.
So, I'm gonna disable that ship because fuck them.
Yep.
Where's the one that had the supercharged void shield? Oh, it's this one. Okay.
Underway. Hold course. To where we are needed.
Oh.
Ooh, nice.
The enemy has accumulated 25% of strategic points.
Standard speed engaged.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Wrecked.
Yup. Wah. Wah. Boot, 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 boot. God, the art in this game is so good. They really nailed so many things about this game. At least in terms of like the being a 40K game. Definitely, if you're someone who kind of likes the idea of like controlling space fleets in a 40K setting, this is a pretty good game.
Oh yeah, this is definitely your jam.
Mm-hmm.
Upgrade :
Make sure to upgrade your colon. Alright.
ODPs and mines for everybody.
So, do we have some special missions that we need to do?
I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to set Spire. Yep.
Oh,
Identify yourself or suffer the wrath of the Iron Hands.
This is Lord High Admiral Spire of the Imperial Navy. In the Emperor's name, we join our strength to yours.
Very well. In the name of the Gorgon, I accept your aid.
How may we be of assistance, Captain?
Our defenses are in ruins following the Despoiler's invasion. What vessels we have left are needed to protect Medusa. You will seek and destroy the Eldari pirates in our name.
okay, so we got some Jakari, I assume?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Special mission.
Mm-hmm.
See, are we fully repaired on everyone? Because I know Spire took a lot of damage in the last battlefield. Oh, no, he's doing fine. Okay. Oh, before you launch, I noticed that the Space Marine thing could get an upgrade.
Oh yeah.
Well, they're Space Marines, so I almost wonder if we want to do the company banner, which makes their assault skill cooldown reduced by 10%.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
And
Or we
that's
could
the-
go for a Calexis Assassin, which inflicts a bunch more morale loss on the enemy. I'm not sure.
I say the cooldown.
Okay, I'll just go ahead and do that then. Might as well maximize the amount of stuff we can do with that. Which means that whenever we're using this fleet, we want to be making sure that they're using those assault actions.
Yep.
All right. Well. I guess whenever you're good. Maybe I could read a bit more lore in the meantime.
Anyways, okay.
Oh, we're good?
Yep.
Okay. Well, never mind. Put the lore on pause.
Okay.
Okay. I saw something about celestial bodies doing a bunch of damage to our fleets. Are we getting asteroids again?
Oh god.
I hope not. I hope that was just one of the random tool tips or loading screen tips.
Right?
But if there are asteroids, we're gonna like one of us is just gonna have to be in charge of paying attention to that, and that's like their job.
Yeah.
Because it is very deadly.
Let's see.
All right. Well, I suggest thick ships up front, and escort in the back, and all that good jazz.
Yep.
As well as Mechanicus in the back, because Nova cannons are, they have a minimum range.
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
Anyways, let's go.
Eldari interlopers. This is Lord High Admiral Spire of Battlefleet Gothic. You trespass on a system not your own. Depart, or be annihilated.
We are the children of Aleatok. We tread where our spirits call us, and heed not the clumsy threats of your kind.
I am not in the business of issuing threats I cannot deliver upon.
You primitives,
Spire has great lines.
but only
Yeah.
one impotent refrain.
Very well. If it is proof you require, then you shall have it.
Okay, well. Oh, I accidentally clicked off.
Spire's a fucking Chad.
Yeah, he's such a Chad. Honestly, he might be the most Chad Imperial in, like, any 40k media I've consumed. Which, to be fair, isn't a ton by, like, 40k standards.
Enemy sighted!
But, like,
Enemy sighted!
he's pretty Chad.
A lot of fighters.
That is a lot.
Enemy sighted!
So pretty. So dead. Also, whoa, what did they take damage from?
I don't know.
Yeah, a lot of her shields just went down. I guess we could make sure their shields stay down by putting a disruption bomb in there.
Impossible, Admiral!
Just shred them. Ooh. Also, Nova Cannon. I don't think the Nova Cannon's even gonna hit anything. Alright, cool, we got allies, which means there's probably gonna be some big shit we're gonna have to deal with.
But it matters little. You honor us, Captain. We are proud to stand beside the
Okay,
sons of
don't
Medusa.
send that guy in there.
As you should be, Lord High Admiral. Let us hurl these brittle Xenos into the void.
So, I suspect that the Eldar are here, probably because there's some bigger threat going on, because that's usually the theme in 40k, that the Eldar are actually aware of some bigger threat, and the Imperial Guard, or Imperial people are just like, meh, 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 meh.
Setting course.
And then we all get in trouble because of that.
Yep.
Or, there's some bullshit going on here, and maybe this captain's actually a heretic. We'll find out. I'm gonna go ahead and say target weapons on that one. This one target the engines. This one target the engines.
Enemy sighted. Underway.
Get them moving.
Alright, let's see if I can do this. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Yep, it's dead. Nice. That was a very good Monkey move right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, his fleet's really going in there. Nice. Okay. Fortunately, it does make it awkward to use some of our abilities because it will be friendly fire.
Yeah.
I was gonna assume there's friendly fire on this ship.
And there's friendly fire on ourselves, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. But yeah, there's definitely got to be something else here though. So I say we hold on to any kind of limited use stuff right now.
What could it be? More nids?
Optimal course set.
Fucking maybe. I don't know. That's the thing. It's like usually I've just caught onto the narrative theme of like Eldar usually know something about something much more dangerous, and like Imperials are just like, we are racist, so we decided to kill you before listening.
I mean, that's usually a pretty good security feature of the Imperium, honestly.
In all fairness, and I kind of want to do a Tempest Vice on them, but like I'm scared about what our allies are doing because I feel like they're posturing to charge. I think it's fine. Also, the Tempest does have a long cooldown, so like misusing it hurts. And if I'm right about something bigger coming here, we'll want to use the Tempest Device on that probably, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here, let's just set this priority 1, priority 2.
Drifting Hulk.
Yep. Oh, we have one over here.
Heading acknowledged.
Alright, you want to come at the Righteous Protector? The Righteous Protector will come at you. Bonk. Ooh, did like quarter damage. Nice.
Speed set. Course engaged.
So this is priority 1. Well, we haven't ended any meteors or asteroids or anything like that, so I haven't seen any environmental thing. So
far, so good.
yeah, I'm keeping my eye out for anything kind of fucky, because you know this is just going a little bit too well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like we could have easily soloed this Eldar fleet ourselves, and we had a powerful ally that's kind of yeeting his ships a bit unnecessarily. But you know, what are you gonna do? It's VAI.
Calculating vectors.
There's something sus here. That's all I can
Sussy.
say. It's I could smell the sus.
Optimal course set. Transition begun.
Here, we may need to tell this
Engaging drive.
escort ship to get the fuck out of Dodge as soon as it can,
Yeah,
assuming it
that
doesn't die in the
cruise
process.
Active.
I can't give the official retreat order. Is that maybe because there's a fire on board?
Rouse the engines.
See, ship suffers 2 damage and 4 morale per second. That'd be bad. Oh, I guess it just retreats on its own when I put it out like that. Okay, whatever. That works. Or it teleports to the other side. I'm confused. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's just a matter of getting rid of the rest of these guys and then finding out what the actual twist is.
Yep.
Because special missions are never as simple as they seem. No, this guy has a supercharged void shield.
Underway. Repositioning.
Ooh. Man, the Eldar are good at dodging that.
Yep.
I'll give them credit. That was a really good dodge on their part. Still gonna die because they have like no health, but
Come on, where's the twist? Where's the twist? Where's the twist?
I know it's just like what's like there's something about this.
The last of the
Really?
vessels
That's it?
destroyed. Medusa once again belongs only
Really?
to the Emperor's servants.
Securing from battle
Really?
stations.
I am
Huh.
We have carried the day.
I am shocked.
You see, Commodore? Xenos trickery is nothing to Imperial might.
And
Like I was holding off on like all of the abilities
I know.
because I was like, there's got to be something. There's got to be something. There's got to be something. Huh. Okay. Well, that's fine.
The
That was
clan
strange.
salutes you, High Admiral. You have our gratitude.
You honor our service, Captain. Lord Inquisitor, the Eldari have been repelled. Medusa is secured.
Acceptable, High Admiral. Most acceptable. But we have allowed the Xenos to distract us for too long. By one means or another, the Eldari must be reckoned with and the Black Fleet destroyed. These tasks are now your sole concern.
I do not take your meaning.
I have been recalled to Terra. Some trifle about the unexpected death of a colleague, one in which I might have played a small role. She was a traitor, a consorter with foul Xenos, but that hardly matters. My peers wish a discussion. I entrust the defense of the Aegis Ocularis to you. Do not give me cause for regret.
My life is service, Lord Inquisitor.
Yes,
My life for ire. I mean,
we'll see, won't we?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, we leveled up.
Yeah, we leveled up.
Ooh, we unlocked the battleship class tonnage.
Commodore
Ooh.
report.
Right, sir. Near as we can tell, there are 4 lieutenants working under Abbadon. His chosen. A tangle of black-hearted traitors and no mistake.
We've crossed lances with Threxos before. The others are new to me. Although I believe Devram Korda has made an enemy of Eldrathane Voidstinger. There may be opportunity here.
If we want to make a dent in the Black Fleet, we'll have to kill the lot. And they won't die easy.
A sound strategy. Their heads. It'll slow the despoilers' advance. Make ready. Cadia calls for vengeance.
Okay, so I guess we're focusing.
Some lieutenant.
So basically, Abbadon's like champions.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Maybe we're actually building up towards like the climax of this campaign then.
Yep.
Because that does kind of seem to be like tethered to the main theme of this. But yeah, now we have a new sector, so we're kind of completing our circle here.
Yep, and you know, I need to get us reinforced armor.
Okay. Alright, so what do we got in this sector? We got some orcs, some necrons, and some chaos. Okay. And perhaps we'll find one of the chaos lieutenants here. So yeah, so we can push in from Chinchair as well. So that fleet that defended the Necrons can actually help push in. on the
Yep,
other
I'm gonna
side.
I'm gonna be sending Spire to go get some upgrades done.
Okay.
Because now that we unlocked battleship classes.
You know what? Yeah. Yeah, let's get some real shit. Yeah. Also, we don't need to rush into the sector. Might even benefit us to let them like fight each other for a bit. Because there's 3 different factions there.
Yep.
The orcs are definitely the most powerful ones there, at least. Well, yeah, no, they're just straight up the most powerful ones there. Though it does rank the chaos threat level as being the highest, so they may have some like secret bonuses that we can't see from here. So where the Chaos Fleet is parked is the Sons of Malice homeworld. So unless one of our fleets is parked there, it's a 20% probability of the system being targeted by an invasion of the Sons of Malice. That's a pretty high probability, actually. That's a 1 in 5. It has a shipyard, and it's also a strategic position. It also has seditious ground, which increases chaos threat by 1 in the sector, unless one of our fleets is parked there. Okay, so that's probably why chaos is portrayed as higher than the orcs there, because they just have special stuff because of the planet that they have there. Makes sense. Oh, and you know what? Vermard also has seditious ground. And then, oh my god, Nix's Stromlo is straight up a demon world. Whoa. Yeah, so we should be expecting a fair amount of chaos influence there. Thankfully, they start off kind of weak, so the orcs and the Necrons may actually be able to kind of push back on them a bit, or at least soften them up. But yeah, we could expect chaos to get pretty nuts over there. Which I think, yeah, does mean that having Spire... Oh, there's stuff up north. I didn't even look up north. Holy shit. There's Caliban and Belial 4. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Destroyed Dark Angel Homeworld. Whoa.
Oh yeah, Caliban. That's right. That's because
Okay.
Archangels now operate out of the rock.
So don't we have some Dark Angels, by the way?
I don't know, actually.
I feel like one of our fleets was Dark Angels. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm mixing it up with another chapter or something like that. But if we have some Dark Angels, I feel like it'd be so fitting to send them up there, right?
Oh no, we have some Dark Ravens.
Dark Ravens. Okay, that's what I'm thinking of. Okay. All right, and then Belial 4. Crone World. Okay. So I guess it's a different flavor of Demon World. Oh, because that probably means it's Slaaneshi, right?
Probably.
Because it benefits both Chaos and Eldar. So that's got to be like Drukhari stuff. Oh, okay, this is interesting. Tempest of Sorrow, Echoes of the Dead. Reduces the bravery of all ships in the sector by 25. Wow, okay. Yo, this is actually some wild shit. Okay. Okay. We fucking... Okay, so... We still have these guys here. Make sure they're able to defend Finref. Hello? Can you not move? There it goes.
I put a battle barge in that new one.
Okay, cool.
Promoting it to their flagship.
And then
The
Bill's-
Salamirza had the battle barge,
All right,
By the
Bell's
name of the
Colonel's
Re-
about to do their defense.
whose name is the Redeemer of Purity.
All right. Okay, so I think we should focus Skelos first because it's just like we could basically just sandwich it. But we'll have to keep an eye on Caliban and Belial 4 to see if there's any interest in pushing into Nemesis Tessara or Medusa from those regions.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, Skelos, I think it's just a we could sandwich it once we take it over. It's just done with. We don't have to really worry too much about it. Maybe we keep some fleets fair for invasions because one of the things there was literally like, oh yeah, there's like a 20% chance of an invasion happening. So it's like, okay, so we'll probably need some amount of defense there. But I think once we have that done, we just put everyone in Medusa and Nemesis Tessara and then push into Caliban and Belial 4. At least that's my thinking. Anyways, I'll go ahead and ready up and pull up some lore while you take care of the rest
Manage.
of it. Yep. Alright, so we were reading about the Schola Progenium. Okay. Alright, so let's read some of the history here. First thing we have in this history section is a quote. Death is not a failure, for even death can bring glory. Fear is not failure, for fear can be conquered. The only known failure is to ignore orders, for even a slight hesitation in following them brings an what the fuck is that word? An ignoble end. There we go. And that's from the Liber Progenium, Volume 1. The Schola Progenium takes children who were orphaned when their parents perished in the service of the Emperor of Mankind, from daughters
by the
of.
way,
Oh,
Wrath
yeah.
now has an Emperor class battleship.
Nice. From daughters of the Imperial Guard officers killed on the battlefield to sons of Imperial administrators lost in the far reaches of space, and trains them to become the backbone of Imperial society as servants of the various branches of the Adeptus Terra. Those who pass through the Schola Progenium are called Progena, and they receive an education like no other. The fundamental cornerstone of life in the Schola Progenium is harsh discipline. From the day they first don their gray garb, the Progena learn that the God Emperor has no use for infirmity of purpose or weakness, and pain is merely an illusion of an untrained mind. Swift correction, prayer, fasting, and contemplation are the tools by which the mind of rigid purpose and faith is formed, and the cornerstone of the Schola's teachings. A Progena's education moves through predetermined phases, beginning with literacy and basic theology of the Imperial Creed, and progressing on through history, politics, the contemplation of the Imperial Saints, rhetoric, and leadership skills. It's basically just a Catholic school, you know, just straight up. The curriculum does not stop at honing the intellect either, as all Progena are trained in physical endurance and skill at arms by the infamous drill abbots. The drill abbots have hardened Imperial military veterans and have usually spent half their lives in Imperial military service before being ordained as ministorum priests. Stern, stoic, unforgiving, and relentless, the lessons imparted by the drill abbots will stay with the Progena for their entire lives. During the Age of Apostasy in the 36th millennium, most of the Schola Progenium were corrupted and rife with slavery and depravity. Orphans were used as slave labor in factories and in mines making goods for the ecclesiarchy. particularly promising individuals were sold to the Imperial commanders as slaves and servants. And the most attractive became concubines for Imperial nobles. That's some fucked history.
Yep, the Age of Apostasy.
Yep. Alright, so we got some Tyranids here.
We're bringing, this is gonna be the first time we're gonna see a battle barge in effect.
Alright. We haven't seen any Tau in this game, have we?
Mm-mm.
You think we'll ever?
I think so.
Okay.
Also, let's see how big this battle barge is. Oh, that's a big boy.
Oh, thick. Yeah. That's a thick one.
Yeah, like look at it compared to a normal strike cruiser.
Yeah. God, it has effectively 3,000 health, too. Nice.
Okay, we're gonna make for our ODPs.
Yep. Just get to the ODPs, hang out there, and then we'll kill the Tyranids.
Yep.
They killed themselves already.
Yep.
I think they must have dashed into each other.
That's the only thing I think that could have made sense.
It is pretty funny how sometimes we start a battle and just the enemy's already doing our job for us.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we can see the corpse there. Which, by the way, this corpse is fucking huge.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's at least 1 kilometer long, if I'm understanding the size of things correctly. Might only be 1 kilometer, though, because it is one of the small ones. But still, it's huge.
Enemy in sight.
I mean, just trying to understand, like, or comprehend that there could be a creature that is literally 1 kilometer in size is a pretty big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Also, let's go ahead and prioritize that. That's 1, that's 2.
What is it?
I think it's trying to ram the station, but it's just missing? I don't know, to be honest.
Enemy in sight. Engines engaged. Moving to position. At your command.
Transfer troops.
Underway. Repositioning. Enemy in sight.
Careful with that small one, by the way. 'Cause those are ones that release spores.
Yep.
Engines engaged. At your command.
Everyone gets at the cloud.
That's 1 Tyranid down. 2 Tyranids down. I love how little fuck we give about the optional objectives.
To where we are needed.
Ooh, that was a very bright flash I just saw outside.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Hold course.
You saw that one too?
Yep.
Ooh. Surprised I'm not hearing the thunder from it though. Maybe it was one of those ones that was like cloud to cloud.
Maybe.
Oh, there's the thunder.
Look at all those assault actions we have going on it.
Ooh. Wow, that was quite a shake. That thunder shook my house.
Yeah, I heard it on your end. Holy crap, dude.
Yeah. It's still going. It's still rumbling. Wow.
Also, that battle barge is fucking pog.
The fact that it's still rumbling means that that was one hell of like of a lightning cluster that must have just happened right there. Holy shit. Wow. Nature's wild.
Nature's scary.
Kind of is, actually.
Damn, nature, you scary.
Anyways, that was a pretty clean defense. Alright, so we got some Tyranids heading over there. I didn't see the strength of the Tyranids there, so we'll have to check that.
We are receiving reports that orcs are hunting space titans in the harvest system.
Leave them to it. Filthy beasts belong together.
No, it won't stop there. We should eliminate the greenskin menace while we can. If some of their numbers are on the hunt, they will be vulnerable. We'll take advantage of that.
As
True.
you command, sir.
Smart. So that's in the Scarus sector. Which one's the Scarus sector? Oh, it's a new one. Okay. Shit. Okay, so we... Okay. Ooh. Whoa, that's a big one.
Yep.
A lot of
I'm
shit
gonna
over there.
Send, Spire. Yeah, send Spire. Let's get Spire out so we can get his upgrades because he needs a big. He needs big shipyard to get his upgrades.
Seditious ground. Unsustainable world. Fungal parasite. What the fuck? Increases bravery. Okay. Huh. There's literally a parasite that makes you braver, I guess. Okay. Huh. Paradise world. There's some good stuff here. The seditious ground on this planet sucks, but a lot of the other stuff's not too bad. I love how this planet is literally called Harvest. Can you guess what kind of world it is?
A penal world.
It's an agri world. Because of course it is. Keteller's Mirrored Fortress of Worlds. Unless one of your fleets is stationed in this system, there's a 20% probability of the system being targeted by an invasion of Asunari ships. Reduces Eldari threat by 1 in the sector. If there's a neutral or... If the system is neutral or under the control of any faction but Eldari. Increases Eldari threat by 1 in the sector as long as they control the system. Okay. And it's also a fortress world. Okay. And there's just a lot of bullshit in this region. But you know what? Because it has so much bullshit, I think it's a good one to go into. We'll have to dedicate a lot of forces. Okay, so now this brings a new question. Do we want to get Caliban and Belial 4 out of the way because they're smaller sectors, or do we want to go for the big stuff first? Because Scarus is a pretty big region. Also, don't know how much weight to put into like the the time aspect of things, because it's like the narrative is like, oh, we need to act fast, but it's like, do we though? I don't know.
Ooh, that nid. Those nids are at 1280.
Oh yeah, where is that? Anyways, I don't even remember. Chinchar. Okay, well we could have that Necron defense fleet go deal with that probably. And then I guess after we defend Finref, we could have those guys head up towards Chinchar, probably. Oh, there's a Chaos Invasion coming in Dentor. That's 1280. We actually will need to defend that as well.
Where's Dentor at?
It's in Agrippina, towards the right. So we could have maybe we could take these guys and just move them here. But they'll need backup. Let's see, do we have anyone in Nestasara? We have one guy in Nestasara. Oh, that's Spire. Yeah, and I'll let you do your stuff with Spire, because you have an idea of what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm sending him to Cadia next turn. He's already out of movement.
Yeah. Okay, so... Yeah. Are we able to make another fleet? Because we did level up.
Nah, remember we had overcapacity fleet because of the events.
Okay. Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna get something to drink.
Okay, I will also take this opportunity to get some water. So let's do a break. We'll get water, come back. Yeah. Anyways. Okay. I have returned. As Rez is still on his break screen. Okay, that's fine. Perhaps I take this time to read more lore. We wait for him. Oh, also looks like Autosar can be upgraded. Let's go ahead and just take care of that for him. Anything else like that? Nope. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Okay, where was I? We was talking about the Skull of Virginium, and I was talking about some of their history. Oh, hey, he's back. Trying to find where I was in the Skull of Virginium.
Anyways, ready up?
Yep. Oh, yes. The slavery.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Okay, but... Alright, I guess I have to pause the lore. That's fine. Too much stuff happening. Can't do lore. Boom 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 boom.
Oh yeah, give the salamanders a metal barge.
Yep.
Oh wow, this fleet's fucked. We even got a space station and.
Yeah, just park on the space station.
Yep.
No need to be unnecessary. Yeah, that is huge. Holy shit. Has a supercharged void shield too. Nice.
Oh, let's go.
Just getting some hockey set up. Okay.
Repositioning.
Whoa, that was bright.
What? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Lots of lightning in real life here.
Mm-hmm.
There's the thunder.
Man, am I glad I have some a well-insulated house.
Yeah. Ooh. Wow.
Oh, damn, dude.
Yeah.
I heard that shit.
Yeah, that was enough to shake the house a bit. Or shake the windows, I should say. But it's not like the whole house is shaking. It's not like it's not a fucking earthquake or anything like that.
Jakey wakey.
But you know, the sound waves are very powerful. So they will shake windows. Not enough to like really be dangerous, but you know, it'll be loud. It's really interesting how active this monsoon has been at night. Because that's pretty unusual. It's normally most of the time monsoons are very active in. Oh, we got radiation. Okay. Is that the firewall?
Stay away from clouds. Yeah, no, stay away from clouds.
No, stay away from clouds. Okay. So the opposite, basically. Okay.
Enemy in sight. That is
impossible.
Okay. That's fine. Ooh, getting a little bit of lag here.
That is impossible.
Yeah, the ODP is probably gone. Maybe. Depends on how bad the fire is. Yeah, no, it's dead.
Populating vectors.
Okay.
For where we are needed. Rouse the engines.
Engines engaged.
Engaging drive.
Enemy in sight.
With matchless efficiency.
You know what, let's just fuck them up.
Mm-hmm.
Engaging drive. Thruster routines active.
Alright, they got another Tyranid right there.
Enemy in sight.
Do we have any probes that we could send out?
I sent out one.
Okay. Where did you send it?
Direction of where they were coming from. I don't know what happened to it though.
Okay.
Oh, I think it got stuck inside the freaking slowdown juice.
That could have happened. I'm also just trying to like figure out if I think there's another one or not. It might just be this last Tyranid. It might just be this guy. Yep. Yep. There we go.
Well, there it is.
There it is indeed. Well,
Get me none, nids.
so I suggest we send those. Oh my god. Well. Okay. Sounds like we have to play a lot of defense.
Yep.
Because even if we want to use plans to cancel invasions, we don't have that many plans. So we could maybe cancel, like, one? If it's, like, really inconvenient to try to deal with it. So I suggest we just try to manually deal with them, which means just... maybe we don't make plans on conquest. At least not for now.
Okay, Spire, let's get you all kitted out.
Okay, so that's happening in 3 turns. That's happening in 4 turns.
It's appropriate for an
Unfortunately, we can't hop this distance for some reason, so I think we're going to have 2 different groups deal with that. I don't think the same group can deal with those. Anyone? Okay, Bella's Corona's going to go there. That's happening at 4 turns. Perhaps the one that deals with the Chaos Invasion could deal with that one, though. Because I think it'll be faster. Because that's just 2 jumps from it, right? Yeah. And then who's in Nemesis Dasara? Do we have anyone there? No. Okay. Chinchair. There's something happening in Chinchair, right? Yeah, okay, we have an invasion there. Do we want to defend the Chinchair invasion with 2 or 3 fleets? Because we can do it with 2. Might be better to do it with 2. I'm going to use this 3rd guy to help with Agrippina. So if we send these 2 over there. Well, really, we technically only need 2 in each thing. Provided we play it right. So we can have these 2 be here, for example. And then see,
God, I wish I could zoom out more without going into the fucking overworld map. God damn it.
yeah. It's better to go this way, right? Because that's just 1, 2. It's at the 1, 2. Yeah, okay. So go there. Because I think we want both of these guys here so they could go here and then have minimal losses there so that they could go deal with Bella's Corona's threat. And then maybe put them up in Nemesis. I don't know. And then Spires in Cadia? Or...
he upgraded, now he's back in Nemesis Dasara.
Okay. Because I'm just like trying to like math out like where do we need fleets defending these invasions from, and I think we'll be okay. Oh, we do need someone in Narilla Bay. I think maybe one of the ones from Chinchair, because they're having their invasion first. Yeah. Oh, and we even have an extra guy in Chinchair. I mean, I guess just help with that. Is there anything? Okay, are we planning on? Do we want to make any moves on Skelos soon?
Ugh.
Because if not, then I can commit this guy to just help with defense.
Yeah, for now.
Okay.
For now, just commit him to defense.
All right. And yeah, let me select this guy. Can they actually make it to Arilla Bay in 1 turn? No. Okay. So someone from that defense fleet will have to posture there early. But we probably only need 1 fleet to defend there. So maybe Wrath? Maybe, I don't know, just one. Actually, maybe just the weakest of them. It's probably Rock. Yeah, let's do that. And then he can be parked there, deal with that. Okay, I think I think we have enough to deal with all of these invasions. I think so. I hope I'm not like forgetting about an invasion, or like that I didn't just like miss an invasion somewhere. So I'm like paranoidally checking all the sectors. I'm pretty sure we'll be okay. And then yeah, we have a ton of fleets up in the Medusa sector, so if you want to do something with them, I suppose we could. Which after the invasion in the Chinchare sector, which is in 3 turns, we could commit those 2 fleets to help in Skelis, if that's something you want to do.
Yeah. Well, we already moved everybody, so let's go.
Yeah. And I'll make sure that everyone's in position for all the invasions. And once I'm sure that every invasion is covered, we could do whatever we want with all the extra fleets.
Yeah.
So. Unless new invasions spawn, in which case, we have to figure that out, All right. All right, let me move this guy here. Boom. He will single-handedly defend Arella Bay. You two move up here. In fact, you said you had Spire in Nemesis Dasara, right?
Yeah.
Could you keep him in... hold on, let me see. Can he reach the spot from where he is already? No. So he would... I think he needs to be at least one closer. So you might as well put him in, like, in the Triornerus system. Because that way if he is needed to help defend the Bella Corona threat, he can. Or Bella's Corona threat. But I don't think he will need to be part of that. Because my plan is in the Dentor system in the Agrippina sector is getting invaded by Chaos in 2 turns. I have 3 fleets parked there right now. My thinking is that after that, they lick their wounds real quick, do like quick repairs, then move over to the Phonosar system, which will be invaded by the Tyranids the very next turn. However, if one of them is like really badly injured or something like that, it may be better to have Spire intervene in their stead. Otherwise, I think our Agrippina systems will be defended. So... And the Chinchare invasion will be happening in 2 turns as well. And yeah, and after that invasion, they either help with defense or they could help with the offense in Skelis, if that's where we're thinking of going. So yeah. Alright, so are we keeping up on the infrastructure over here? Okay. For most part, we are. Hell yeah. Nice. Excellent. Cool. Well, in that case, maybe... Can I actually get some lore in?
Who knows?
Will the game let me read some lore? Or will stuff keep on happening? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. It doesn't look like anything is immediately happening. Looks like there's just a lot of like Eldar just like doing their own thing. Eldar building ODPs, so that's going to be a bit of a pain. Those Necrons are getting more powerful. Huh. Oh, the Chaos are actually moving to be aggressive. Interesting.
Huh.
So many factions. But hey, that's what's cool about 40k. I love all the factions that they have. Alright. So let's see. Okay, so I finished reading about the slaves and the concubines of the Skull of Virginum. So, continuing the history of the Skull of Virginum.
Oh, we're all in positions already. Yep.
Okay. The most physically adept were sent to be trained with Praetorius Templars or Brides of the Emperor, swelling the corrupt and tyrannical High Lord Goj Vandire's armies. With the best recruits, habitats themselves became associated with licentious practices, and their money was put to questionable ends. And we're already doing a battle. I got one paragraph in.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's do the battle. And people who are who come here to pick up to like listen to the lore, got to be real dedicated to the stream.
Yep.
But hey, you get rewarded with some lore.
Lore, 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 lore.
Wow, that lit up the entire sky. I wonder how loud that'll be when it reaches me.
House gets obliterated.
No. No, that's not as loud as I thought it would be. I don't even know if the mic picked it up.
Oh my god, we have the Salamander's battle barge.
Oh my
We
god,
have
those
the
are so
Imperial
thick.
Fist battle barge.
Those are
And
so thick.
we have the two Mechanicus light cruisers.
They're so thick. Alright, so I guess posture towards this one, because that's obviously going to be... Right, this is most likely the one they're going to go towards. We may want to posture over here, though, come to think of it, because it depends on whether or not they're stupid enough to go into the ODPs. So maybe just kind of park here. That way we're in a position to move over here if we see them moving that way, or we could just help defend.
Yeah, we'll send the light ones over to that isolated one, and we'll send the big boys to those two.
Okay. That'll work. And we could adjust our positioning as necessary.
Transition begun.
Alright, we got a cluster of them there. Good old rad Tempest device. I think that's got to be my favorite ability in the entire game, or at least among the Imperial ships. There might be some really cool shit with like the Necrons or something, but
It's literally a cloud of hurt.
like, you know, we're not seeing a lot of the cool shit from the other factions because I don't know, AI just doesn't seem to show off a lot of the cool stuff. At least I'm not seeing a whole lot of cool stuff. Like, the most they will show is, like, their mobility, I guess. Like, the blinks or the fast maneuvers or the dashes of the Tyranids. And
Enemy in sight.
the spores are kind of interesting from the Tyranids.
Enemy in sight.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say target weapons on that one. Excuse me. Also, it's been a while since we've actually fought Chaos. Come to think of it.
The enemy
Also,
has
yeah, that is
seized a
wow. That is
strategic
one of the
area.
corniest ships we've ever seen. Look how corny it is.
What the hell, man?
It is super corny. It's like got skulls and spikes everywhere. It's got the coordinate symbol on one of the skulls and as a thing right there, and it has like a fucking like giant ass like demon skull, I guess.
Just a demon head.
And then another coordinate symbol on its ass. That's a lot of corn.
Corn, 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 corn,
Here.
corn.
Cluster defensively with these. We don't need them running into the enemy fleet wildly. We have
The
ODPs for a
enemy
reason.
has seized a strategic area.
Also, I'd like to point out they went for this one, then this one. Like, it's pretty silly of them.
To where we are needed.
Yeah, let's cluster them kind of like that. Or maybe like that.
Underway.
Oh my
Optimal
God.
course set.
You have seized a strategic area.
Yeah, it looks like they're making for the ODP, so we'll play defensively with that.
Engaging drive. Thruster routines active.
So wait, hold on. Is that a disruption bomb? That's an Augur disruption
Enemy
bomb.
in sight.
Okay.
Enemy in sight.
Okay. Oop. Careful with salamanders, don't get them too close.
Enemy in sight.
It's just gonna tear apart all their frontline stuff, though. God, those are thick ships, man.
Yeah, like
Those
holy
are
crap.
so thick.
Calculating vectors. Thruster routines active. The spirits obey.
We don't need the Mechanicus ship just running in there. Alright. Let me start setting up priorities here. I think we mostly want to take up their weapons. I kind of don't care about any of their other functions, to be honest. So that one's very green. It almost looks like a Necron ship in its aesthetic.
25% of strategic points.
Almost. Yeah, let's set this to priority 1, set this to priority 2, set this to priority... That's priority 3, good. And let's knock down those in priority... However, I'm willing to knock that up in priority 1 just to kill it. Alright, 60 seconds on the Tempest device.
Repositioning. To where we are needed.
Standard speed engaged.
Rouse the engines.
That's stealthy. Okay, let's set this to priority 1 now that it's low. This to priority 2, speed to priority 3.
You've accumulated 50% of strategic points.
Moving to position. Underway. At your command. Standard speed engaged.
That was easy.
Yep. Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Yes, you feel the casual.
Yeah. And what even is the Rad Tempest device supposed to be?
I have no idea.
Yeah. Also, do they still have a ship somewhere? Because oh, they do. Yeah, they have some stuff over there. In fact, those carrier or those fighters seem to be returning in this direction. So they. Oh, because they have something all the way over here. Okay.
25% of strategic points.
All right. You should definitely not go through the Tempest. Alright, now you go this way. Alright, oh, they have, that's a big ship. Also kind of interesting shape. Let's tell these space marines to boost.
Underway.
And you might as well
Hold
just go
course.
to that. Let's Paradise get dead. Let's see where you're at. Just walk on you.
With
Walk on.
matchless efficiency.
You have accumulated 75% of strategic points.
And those are a bunch of thick ships.
Revere the Omnissiah.
God, look at all this. This is all acted. It's murder.
I mean, when you have that many space marines, might as well, right?
Yep. How's it just murder the crew?
Mm-hmm.
Ship can't function if there's no crew.
Yep. Heresy can't spread if there's no people to spread heresy.
Exactly.
Welcome to the Inquisition. That's the very first lesson you learn. Torian. Okay. Right. You know what you should do?
What?
You should get a Popcat like fucking thing that you could just put on whenever you make that sound. Or like maybe if this might be hella complicated to do, but if you could like basically make it so that whenever you make that sound, your avatar
look at
just
that.
changes to a Popcat.
Yeah. Oh god, look at that fucking Emperor class battleship.
Ooh. Nice.
It makes the fucking Avenger Grand Cruiser look tiny.
That's a biggie. Let's see. I say, oh god, do we posture on the right? I think we might have to just either split our fleet until we know which one they're focusing, or just kind of have everyone park in the center. Probably better to split the fleet, because that way we could at least like try to take this, try to take that.
We'll take the lighter boys and send them over to the right. And these ones over to the left.
Ooh, this one can do some big dick plays. He has the micro warp jump with the supercharged void shield. We know how well that combos.
Yep.
Which means that also if he needs to go save the lighter ships, he can do so. Okay, that has Terra. Okay. Alright. Alright.
Oh god. Dude, just the fucking idea of the fucking Emperor class battleship just appearing out of fucking nowhere.
Yeah. I mean,
honk, honk, motherfucker.
I guess it's the type of shit that inspired the devs of Elite Dangerous with their capital ships.
Honk, honk, motherfucker.
Because the capital ships in that game, when they come in, it's like this glorious event. Anyways, whenever you're ready.
Moving to position. Repositioning. At your command.
Oh, we have escort thing. I mean, we look. We can do the big dick jump if we need to, right? They do count, right? Yes, they do. Yeah. Okay, good. Good. So I see some fighters moving in the path this way, which means they probably came from whatever's over here.
Yeah.
I don't see any blips on the right at all, so we might be able to just take the right in its entirety.
You have seized a strategic area. You have seized a strategic area.
We'll see.
God, the Emperor class battleship is
It's so thick.
also it can't do the quick turn.
Oh, it literally can't. Whoa, okay. So that does make it a little bit harder to do some big deck plays then. But it might not need to.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Look at those nut mutalisks.
Yep.
So I guess maybe after the this thing is taken for us, I'll send the escort ship to take their bonus thing.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that's the escort thing. Never mind. For some reason, I thought that was
Enemy in sight.
the capture point, not the escort thing. Like, I wonder if they'll ignore the escort ships, because they just kind of
Enemy in
just
sight.
not being bothered.
Enemy in sight.
Oh. Wrong side of the map. Okay.
That is impossible.
Enemy in
All
sight.
right. Just target that in general. Target the weapons on this one. Engine damage. We'll go repair it.
Coordinates acknowledged. Understood.
Nice.
You have seized a
Oof,
strategic
okay.
area.
Moving to position.
You have seized a strategic area.
Okay, set this to priority 2. This needs to be priority 1.
Enemy in sight.
Ooh, they have some big guys here. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna redirect everyone
Where we are needed.
over here. I'm gonna do a brace for impact here. We should probably have brace for impact on like everyone over here, to be honest.
To where we are needed.
And this ship might need to just retreat because of its
Changing course.
just because of the troop leveled even.
Yeah, no, they hard target the crew of that ship.
Yep. Basically just ate them.
Enemy in sight.
Here, target the
The enemy has seized a
the smaller
strategic
Tyranid
area.
first. Don't bother with the big one yet.
Understood.
I don't know if this guy went into the spores. Don't do that. Spores are bad for you.
Engaging engines.
Alright. You got out. Alright. Hey, at least the bonus with escort people are just not being targeted, like, at all.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna need to do... I don't... God. Both these ships are in a dangerous position.
Underway.
Alright.
Engines engaged.
Yeah, let's tell that to go full on ahead. These guys just also move away.
You have seized a strategic area.
Ow. God, these guys are very painful.
Hold course.
Heading acknowledged.
So much morale damage.
Yeah, it's devastating, actually.
Coordinates acknowledged. Understood.
Setting course.
You
And
have
we have the money for it.
accumulated 50% of strategic
Okay.
points.
That might fuck up this other ship because it can't boost out.
The enemy has accumulated 25% of strategic points.
Ooh, yeah, that'd kill our other ship.
Moving to position.
So we lost 2 ships for that. Instead of the 1. We have some backup coming in though.
It will be destroyed.
Oof.
Accumulated 75% of strategic points.
Okay, it wasn't quite thick enough to hit those 2. That's fine. Alright, I think we're finally down to the final one, but wow, was that painful.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very painful.
Targeting enemy vessel.
Underway.
This guy just needs to leave.
Repositioning. Underway.
We might lose that ship too. We'll do what we can to save it, I guess.
Engines engaged.
You are close to victory by strategic points.
Engaging engines.
Abbadon's on fire.
Obliterate that target.
Which one of us has some torpedoes? You do. Okay.
Where we are needed. Feel our might.
Heading acknowledged.
Well, at least the fire stopped on that one. We'll just flatly give it the retreat order. Alright, at least we won on points.
Yep. Jeez, what was the...
Oh, well, I think it's because...
Morale and crew damage.
Yeah, I think a lot of it was just like our fleet was
The enemy
split and
has
we really needed
accumulated.
them to not be. So. But unfortunately, we weren't sure which side they would focus because it seemed just the map layout suggested they could easily focus both. So it does make the defense here a little bit more awkward. I'll have to figure out who I could redirect over there, or maybe we use battle plans. Because I think a Necron fleet's coming over in there pretty soon on the other side of the sector. Well, glad to see Chaos get weaker there. And the Orcs got weaker as well.
I just never understand why they would. Yeah, one ship could take on all three of those fleets.
Yeah, no, it is kind of silly. Okay, so that's happening. That's almost making me wonder if we need another fleet there. Need someone to defend that. Okay, so Dentor just had their thing. And you know what? That one went pretty well. So I think we tell all of them to go to Bella's Corona, which means Spire can, I think, be free to do whatever he wants. Okay, so I think that was what, the Chinchar sector that we just had that fight in? Yeah. Okay, so in 4 turns, we're getting a very serious Necron fleet. Okay, that is in 4 turns though, so we may, because Agrippina's getting invaded next turn, twice. So we could just redirect those defending fleets over there and they deal with it. So that we might be fine. We might not need to cancel that invasion. But it is a pretty serious one. It's like almost 2,000 in strength. So we're going to need actually decent fleets there. Oh, where'd this guy come from? Oh, yeah, from over there, of course. Yeah. So that leaves Spire can do whatever he wants over there, and then people we have in Medusa, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 fleets. So including Spire, we could have 5 offensive fleets. So that would help us with. So we could go into. I mean, we could do whatever with them. I don't know. I'm not sure what the best areas to focus are, to be honest. But I feel like it's just like pick a sector, send the 5 fleets in there, fuck them up, and everyone else plays defense.
Well, let's move some fleets to Dakaris and Medusa to take care of that mission, so that we could bring down the threat levels.
Yeah. Also, see these guys. You know what? I actually think our defense in Lilithar will be better, because I think one of the other reasons why I don't think that battle we just had went too well is like none of them had abilities that were good against Tyranids. We have 2 Adeptus Mechanicus fleets here, and I think one of them literally has the Rad Tempest device. No, they have the Cybernetic Orb, which is also really good. And another one has a Stasis Bomb. And I don't know what their other stuff has, but you know, that should be better against the Tyranids. Because the Lightning Orb, I recall being really good at just like completely annihilating the small Tyranid ships, which can do a lot of the damage for the Tyranids. So let's hope that ends up working out for us. Unless... Oh, did you already move them? Yeah, you did. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, that'll just have to be it.
Yep.
All right. Well, go to OTPs and then hang out. All right. What?
Also, we got twin thick ships.
A disruption bomb.
Class battleship. And then a Avenger class Grand Cruiser.
Okay. I think we should have these guys positioned more like that. This guy's positioned more like that. Yeah. All right.
Understood.
All right. I see fighter blips from here and here. We've got a bigger blip there. I don't know where the other one is, but it's probably somewhere around here. So they have the Nova Cannon.
Yep.
And they're going hard on that one platform, and it's still kicking. I'm proud of that platform.
Mm-hmm.
Impossible, Admiral.
All right, so we got one ship here, two here, and a fourth one over there. More fighters on the way. Or bombers. Smaller things, you know? Who cares?
Yep.
Who cares what they're called? They'll all be dead in the end.
Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
Kill the engines on that one, kill the weapons on that one. Weapons, balance, whatever. Also, disruption bomb. That should be good. It'll probably only hit that one. It actually looks like it'll hit that one too. That's okay.
Setting course. Course engaged.
Yeah.
Enemy sighted. Cruising speed set. Engaging engines. Underway. Coordinates acknowledged.
And I still have something way out there, but I don't care. Let's kill the stuff that's here.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Changing course. Engaging. Emperor. Engaging engines.
Enemy sighted.
Yeah, turn once, and I want to set priority 2.
Engaging target. Changing course.
And board.
Enemy sighted. Understood.
Get yourself closer.
Heading acknowledged. Be set. For the Emperor. Setting course.
Yeah, you won't need for that. Okay, good.
Understood.
Bonk.
Impossible, Admiral.
Roll down.
Yep, just whittling it down
Underway.
until we bonk it.
Engaging
Assuming
engines.
we even get there fast enough to bonk it.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Yeah, we'll bonk it as it dies.
Course engaged.
Alright. Easy. Easy clap. Alright, now for the Tyranids. Hopefully the Lightning Orb can do a lot of work for us here.
Yep.
And I think no matter what we're looking at here, I think we should just bunch our group together. I think it hurt to not have the fleet able to protect other parts of the fleet. Of course, we don't want them too so tightly bunched that they get screwed over by the Tyranid stuff, but you know, in range of helping each other, you know? Look at all those rocks.
Oh yeah, we have an Arch Mechanicus in this one.
Mm-hmm. I guess posture towards the middle. Because unfortunately, I don't think our ODPs are going to be terribly useful in this situation, which kind of sucks.
Yep.
But, you know, it is what it is. That's a thick Mechanicus ship. I like it.
What was it? The two in the rear plus the Arc Mechanicus have the Nova Cannon.
Yep. Also has some disability stuff, so that's good.
Yeah, we'll just send the scouts out to capture, I guess.
They'll be kind of vulnerable. I think it's a risky move. But I mean, I guess we can get there first, I suppose.
They can back off if they need to.
Yeah. And who knows, maybe the Tyranids decide to just, like, come to this one, in which case we just hug the ODPs for the extra guns.
Yep, let's go. Or, let's have these guys capture that faraway one.
Which one are you talking about? I mean, if they don't focus it, I guess that could work. Be careful with those.
Transition begun.
Okay, yeah, so they are focusing that one as well as that one, which means they've split themselves up a bit. So if we may be able to take them in pieces, which would be good for us.
Yep, I'm gonna send the scout ships to go to that cloud then, to act as beacon, little scanners.
Mm-hmm. And you know what? I'm just going to tell everyone to boost.
The enemy has
Let's just get there faster.
area. You have seized a strategic area.
Let's spread out a little bit so we're not so clumped up.
The enemy has seized a strategic area. You have seized a strategic area.
Okay, so we got some of the flyers over here. I almost wonder if I should just preemptively send lightning like out this way. I don't know. Problem is, I don't know the exact angle that the Tyranids want to engage right now.
Hostile signature detected.
Kill it! Everybody kill it.
Utter the canticles of battle. Hostile signature detected.
Alright, I'm gonna send lightning like that. Okay, have this guy move that way.
You have seized a strategic area.
Well, good thing they're sending a lot of little guys. Those are easy to take care of. Just gotta be careful of the hazard they pose.
With matchless efficiency.
Ow. Okay.
Hostile
Sending
signature
both of these guys
detected.
to brace for impact. I'm also gonna tell them to turn their ass around. Get the fuck out of that. God damn it, we got in the spores a little bit.
Obey.
No.
Hostile signature detected.
Ooh, that's fine. That's acceptable.
You have accumulated 25% of strategic points.
all the slow.
Rouse the engines. Transition begun. Reaching nominal speed. Calculating
Let's keep
vectors.
heading that way, to be honest. And then you do that.
You have accumulated 50% strategic points.
Yeah, we are targeting the brain on that one. Brain damage. All right. Get stopped.
Thruster routines active.
Alright, that Nova Cannon should kill it. Bow. Weapons in that one. Make it priority 2. Make this one priority 1.
Optimal course.
This guy needs to get out. You know, we could probably kill this with torpedoes.
Transition begun.
Yep. Good thing those tendrils count. Helps a lot with hitting the Tyranids.
The enemy has accumulated 25% of strategic points.
Yeah, that went way better. Mechanicus know what they're doing.
Damn, though, those freaking Tyranids aggressively target crew.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, I guess if they're good at it, might as well, right? So I think Agrippina's now secured. So I could probably move Agrippina's defense fleets to Chinchair. And they could help with the defense there.
So many invasions.
Yep. Lots and lots of invasions. It does make the game pretty interesting, though. Makes you have to actually give a fuck about, like, all the different sectors. Okay. I say we posture around the space station. Because it's the closest one to them, and it's also our most powerful defense platform. So let's do it. Alright, so what kind of ships we got here? Okay. No, actually, you do that. Oh, no, even better. Okay, so you become... Okay. Alright.
You have seized a strategic area.
I do love how fast the space stations take the area too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they have like a whole like squadron, like. That's a lot. That's a proper swarm right there. It won't be enough because it's a space station.
The enemy has seized a
Also,
strategic area.
that's a lot. Also, they killed themselves.
Huh.
Thank you, Tyranids.
All of our fucking fighters.
You have seized a strategic area. You
Yeah.
have seized a strategic
And the swarm's
area.
dead. Oh, but there's a side thing. They thought they were fancy enough to do that. It's not gonna work.
Wreck.
They didn't even form a proper like dogfight ball. It was just like done. Oh, that's sad. So we don't have any probes, do we? No. Okay, we'll just wait. They'll make their way over here eventually.
Is that a probe?
Oh, okay. I guess I just somehow missed the probe. Okay.
Moving to position.
Engaging drive.
Where are they? Oh, they must be focusing that one. Okay. I mean, that's fine. They want to spend their time doing that. I'm fine with that.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
That almost makes me wonder if we take the Fury of Fortitude and try to get the bonus objective. Because the Fury of Fortitude, I think, has like the least useful stuff for like the main combat.
Yeah.
To where we are needed.
They do have a small guy there. Let's be mindful of that. Rip.
Enemy in sight.
There they are. It's just the one, though. Ah, okay, they have the biggie over there.
Enemy in sight.
Okay.
You have accumulated 25%.
Whoa,
of
that
strategic
was
points.
one hell of a lightning I just saw. Anyways, I'm gonna put a Death Storm over there.
Yep.
Enemy in sight.
And lightning's fucking cool. I mean, it's a bit scary, but you know, it's pretty. Yeah, let's make this priority one. Make sure it dies. Make this priority 2. Target weapons on that one. Also target weapons on this one.
With matchless efficiency.
Also, let's see if we can get a torpedo shot here. Big guy is standing
Optimal course
still, so I
set.
think we can get a good torpedo shot here. Alright, it's just a big one left.
Yep.
So now the question is, will we get the bonus objective before we kill their, what is it called? Oh, there's another one. Damn, Tyranids are really stealthy. I guess when they don't have roaring engines, they just have roaring lungs. Do they even have lungs, actually? I don't even know.
I have no idea.
Because they're also in space, so, like... Okay, we got that objective. Alright, this guy can just come on back.
Matchless efficiency.
And if it weren't for the spores, I would say we should go in for a charge and kill, because why the fuck not? But
You have accumulated 50% of strategic points.
it's dead before the torpedoes would get there. It's a lot of blood.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's another one. Okay.
With matchless efficiency. Thruster routines active.
And do I put the red Tempest Vice in our own defensive location? Because that's where it decided to be. Fuck it. Here, I could probably put it just outside of the range of the space station. That's what it's called. So that was easy clap.
Very easy.
Ooh, we got another achievement. Finest Predator.
Oh yeah, we maxed out the battle barge level.
Yeah, evolve a battleship to maximum level during campaign. Nice. Neato. Neato the Grave Lord.
Ooh, man.
Well, that went well.
Poor work.
Oh. Interesting. Orcs and Chaos want to go there. That means one of them might actually get that. Maybe. Maybe
We're out
not.
of time, Magos. Tell me we're getting close to a location of the master organism.
Nothing certain, my lord. But I believe we now have most of the data we require.
Okay. All right, that might be a good idea because that will at least reduce the Tyranid invasions.
Yep. Oh man.
Where is that exactly? yourself to the chin chair. Oh, Rock also can get a special thing. Let's see. He already has Disruption Bomb by default, so maybe... I don't know. No, Disruption Bomb might combo well into Plasma Bomb because you get rid of their shields and then the Plasma Bomb just hits their hull more. So maybe we give that to Rock?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's also tell these guys over here. That was quite the rumble. So, guys that just defended Phonosar. I think the only invasion we have is the one that's going into the Chinchera sector. I think all other sectors are clear. So the guys sitting in the Bellis Corona sector, perhaps we could send them up to Nemesis Tessara. We could have them maybe move towards Belial 4 if we want to. I don't know.
Yeah, let's head up to. Let's see. Yeah, let's have them go to Nemesis Tessara for now.
Oh, this guy also can get a thing. Let's see, he has the Augur Disruption Bomb by default. We could also give him a lot of other things. What would be good with a battle barge? Maybe just the normal disruption bomb.
Maybe.
Yeah. Let's do that then. You'll have both types of disruption bombs. So, since we have those guys in Nemesis Tessara, perhaps we focus Belial 4 and Caliban first then?
Yeah.
Maybe we save Skelos and... I mean, we could probably push into Skelos from Chinchair, and then, like, as we conquer Belial 4 and Caliban, we could redirect people from those sectors towards Skelos and Scaris. Provided we don't have to deal with a whole bunch of other invasions.
Yep.
That's one hell of a portrait on that guy.
Yeah, it's one of the objective guys.
Yeah. All
Let's
right.
go kick his ass.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's progress this plot, baby. Fuck. Forgot to breathe properly there.
Rip. And that's how you died.
Yep. You ever just forget to breathe? You like jazz? Okay. The sadistic glee. Whoa, what? These are like. Oh.
Oh, these are
That's
weird.
fucking cool.
They're like goat skulls.
Yeah, these could literally be demon skulls. That's probably exactly what they are.
Yep.
Like fossilized demon skulls. Embedded into the rock. That's so cool.
Oh, ready?
Yes. Okay.
Oh, straightforward fight. Let's go.
Yep.
Admiral Spire, I knew you'd seek me out before long.
Slanesh altar.
Obliteration is the only possible reward for villainy such as yours.
Oh.
This meeting was
Oh.
inevitable.
Okay, so it's basically just don't be in that.
Yep.
You were drawn to me, to the pleasures that only I can provide. Only I can sate your obsessions, your innermost desire.
Tear that vessel apart. I want that depraved monster blasted to ash.
As you command.
It's very pink. Alright, well.
I guess we just wait for them to send their fighters at us and we just blast them.
Yeah.
Also, man, look at that Slanesh ship.
Yeah. Also, so is the Slanesh altar supposed to be these zones?
Yeah.
Okay. Honestly, I think the best position is over here. Because it's far away from all those. So I think we just have to try to make our way to that. So might as well just get moving then. Just have to be mindful of where our ships are and where the Slanesh effects are. I think, at least while we're in transit there, I don't think it'll be too big an issue. I think it's going to be in the midst of battle where that's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
But if we're fighting over here, like, we're away from all those altars. Alternatively, it might be okay to fight here. And they do seem to be sending some ships in that direction, so we may want to move over there, actually. You see where I'm pinging?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's center.
Yeah, let's just do that.
Changing course.
And then boost them because... Okay, one of them got caught, but the rest I think will be fine. The one that got caught is... Oh, it's Spire. Okay.
Enemy sighted!
Coordinates acknowledged.
Yeah, boosted him right into the second
Enemy
one.
sighted.
Wait, does it affect them?
Doubt it.
Well, it died before we even could tell. Also, what is that? You have no idea. Oh. So we have to focus. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, that sucks.
What?
So while Devon Corden's flagship, the Sadistic Lee, is still alive, every enemy ship destroyed will be replaced by a ship of the same tonnage through reinforcements. So we have to focus the flagship like immediately.
Okay.
So just get everyone's ass over there. And ignore the smaller things along the way. In fact, try to avoid them.
Heading acknowledged. Engines
Hold on.
engaged.
Those guys are about to run into the thing.
Standard speed engaged.
Enemy sighted.
Here, I guess this will be a good way to see if it affects them. Looks like it does not.
Engaging drive.
Okay, it looks like it'll only affect one at a time, though. Okay. That's good.
That's bad.
Yeah, in the sense that it means that there's just, the whole fleet doesn't get fucked at the same time, it's just one ship.
Course engaged.
Yeah, meanwhile, these guys are just parking in the back. You know, I'm fine with that. That means they're further away from us. Yeah, one of us is going to get nicked. It's going to be Spire. That's fine. Everyone else, take the opportunity to just boost ahead.
Setting course.
Enemy sighted.
Alright. Let's make this guy priority 1.
So deliciously wrathful. I offer your deepest desires, and you repay me thus.
Your death is all I desire.
And to think I spared your life all those centuries ago. A thankless child you have proven.
Spared me? I think not.
But I did. Long ago, in the wake of the Gothic War, I held my fire. Even then, I knew you would crawl.
Okay, do not be close to him.
My soul is in the Emperor's charge, and no others.
At your command.
Oh, okay.
Oh, welcome.
Got him.
Border's vessel is destroyed. My congratulations.
Changing course.
Now to kill everything else.
Yep.
Thruster routines active.
Ah.
The spirits obey. Reaching nominal speed.
Target weapons on that one.
Moving to position.
Here, let's send a probe that way.
Forwarding acknowledged. Course engaged.
Enemy sighted!
Set that to priority 1. Okay, we know about this one. I'm going to say weapons should be priority on that one.
Enemy sighted. Underway. Course engaged. Understood.
Let's do brace for impact.
Changing course.
Bonk.
Cruising speed set.
Yeah, no, we'll just destroy that. Don't need to board it. Okay. Reset to priority 2. How's that not done?
Calculating vectors.
Tempest of Damnation. That's a pretty good name. Blasted Damnation. The Spoiler's Slaughter. Alright, alright.
Impossible, Admiral!
Optimal course set.
I hate it when we both think, oh, we better boost it. Cancel each other's boost.
Yeah. Yeah. It happens.
Rouse the engines. Transition begun. With matchless efficiency.
That'll probably kill it.
Oh, yeah. Get fucked! Fucking heretics!
Look at the heretics! Be careful, don't bump into each other. Actually, you should not even be that close in the first place.
Impossible, Admiral!
Repositioning.
Where's... Oh, did we destroy it? No, it's over there.
Setting course.
I don't know how we lost vision on it, but okay.
Engaging drive. Engaging engines.
Alright.
Is that everybody?
I think so. Yup. Yay.
The Glee is destroyed, Admiral. The Lord Purgator's reign is ended.
Jeez, we
As
just
it
kind of
should.
memed on them.
Yeah, that was
Yet I cannot help
honestly a
but
lot easier than I thought it would be, but maybe,
truly. Did he
you know, I could
say
see that being way worse
More fool
if we
than
were,
idiot.
like, getting caught by the altars.
Perhaps. No. The Emperor was my deliverance that day. The angels of Baal his righteous hand. Corda's delusions are ended. That will suffice.
Yeah, I thought those altars would be worse, but it wasn't so bad.
Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of it was just like, just don't be near them. Be on the enemy. Enemy, he was like camping in his position. It's like, okay, we'll go to you. You're away from your altars for some reason.
Any distress hymnals from Corda's last known location?
None register, my lord. I believe it's over. Devram Corda is dead.
Good. One less lackey for Abbadon to call upon.
Yay!
And then everybody died happily ever after.
Yay! Cool.
Oh. Well, I think that's a pretty good milestone we did. We beat back all the invasions and we killed a lieutenant. Or lieutenant. How
Yeah.
much do we hate the French right now?
Depends on how much you hate the French. Yeah.
You say lieutenant or lieutenant?
Depends on how much you hate the French. God, that takes a long time.
Yeah, I think we got a pretty good stopping point.
I guess so. We normally would go about 40 minutes longer, but we don't have to.
Yep. Plus, I want to get a nap in before even more collabs I have later.
Fair enough. We can cut it here.
Curious. I wonder if JoJo would be able for an evening. But then that means you have to wake up early.
Well, I usually do wake up earlier, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to make any plans because things could change so fast.
All the damn time.
It's very frustrating.
Yep.
Well, if we're gonna cut it here, I guess we can go ahead and just say our little outros. Or actually, do we want to just check if there's someone to raid?
I don't see anyone on my list.
I don't see anyone on my list either. To be fair, normally the person I would raid streams later anyways.
At like 7 or...
Yeah, and I don't suppose there's like some like random other person streaming Battlefleet Gothic, is there?
I'm not sure.
No, it looks like it's just us.
What did you know?
Alright. Well, I guess we'll just end our stream then. So, wherever you are. So I want to say thank you to anyone coming by to watch this. And if you want to check out my other streams, you can check my schedule. You can also follow me on Twitter to check for when I announce my streams and stuff like that. But I'm mostly grateful for your viewership, and wherever you are in your life, I hope things start to improve, or if you're in a good place, not so good place, or somewhere in between. I want things to improve for you, and I hope that I can play a small part of that, even if it's just, helping you relax after a stressful day or something. I don't know. But yeah, I really appreciate your viewership. Rez, do you want to give your outro?
Oh, have a good day, have a good morning, have a good night. I have no idea where the hell you're from. Just let me know that your presence is appreciated. So, stay safe out there and try not to die.
Alright. With that, take care. See you guys
Bye-bye.
next time.